Can you hear me? Yay! Okay, it's working now. Hello, hello, hiya, hiya. Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all today? Hope y'all are doing well. Okay. Hello, Pizza Man and Natasha. And like I said, when I was muted, I am early. Take that. Hello, Blade and Ryan and Alex. See, yeah, there was no bot response to the daily offering because I forgot to start Mix It Up. But it happens. Hello, Bun. Thank you for the 110 stream streak, Pizza Man. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you, thank you. You are very naked. Yep. You've spent a lot of days naked. And hello, Riot. Oh, thank you so much. I already said hello, but thank you so much for the 50 stream streak, Riot. Thank you, thank you. Aw, you and Pizza Man are naked together. Aw, streaking buddies. Hello, Rose. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Bun. Thank you, thank you. Wow, pretty lady. Thank you. This model, this body was gifted to me, and it has Twitch safe toggles, so I could actually use it because like the bra and the underwear are actually Twitch safe. The other versions are not. Thank you for the offerings. I've stopped somewhere to do something nice. Said hello to. I said hi to people in Automod Strikes. Automod Striked. Automod got you, Rose, because you called people hoes. And it was held for misogyny. Take that. Yeah, I could agree. The clips are better with sound. Yes, yes. Hello, Gator. How are you? Struck. Same difference. Same difference. Sideways, Ailey. Yep. We laying down today. Being lazy. So hello, homie. How are you? Fell asleep last night during the stream. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm good. I still don't feel great. I still have a fair bit of a headache. And like allergies are still kind of being a little bit of a bitch, but outside of that, I'm not too bad. I'm doing pretty good. And like I said, I'm happy at least because like I got a new model. Well, new body for my model. Best part, permathize. Yes, permathize. Yep. Told her that when she starts stream muted, I ain't gonna tell her and see how long it takes her to realize. Fucking rude, Pizza Man. Fucking rude. Phone died, woke up at 4 a.m. panicking. Ooh, that's not good, Bun. I'm sorry. Hello, JCW. Tattoos are the forever jewelry, yeah. Most of the time I remember to actually add my tattoos to my models, but you know, some days I forget. Some days I do forget. Like with the swimsuit model, I will get around to adding the tattoos to it at some point. Hello, Spectre. I would be worried about the toggles because I see an accidental toggle accident. Oh, no. I have the toggles turned off, so I cannot accidentally toggle them. So I don't have to worry about that. I made sure that those would be turned off. Just because, like, yes, this model does not have a nude version, thankfully. Well, for Twitch at least, thankfully. But I can say that the other bra and the other underwear are very much not Twitch safe. Not in the slightest. Hello, Valango. How are you? Thank you for the offering. Well, yeah. I am a saint if I was texting 4 guys but still didn't do anything with them yet, right? are you asking if you would stay a saint if you're texting 4 guys but didn't do anything with them? Because, like, I don't think you're a saint in the first place. And honestly, not gonna lie, if I were still single, I'd be doing the same thing. So, can't wait to see the same outfit on Sunday. Yeah, this is a body that I could use on Sundays. Hello, Ray. You did enjoy it. Rose was just asking a question about messaging 4 guys and is like, dude, if I were single, I would be doing the same. I'm not single, so I'm not, but it is very good to see you, Ray. How are you today? Also, hello, JCW. Can't remember if I said hello or not, so I'm saying it again just in case. I'm doing pretty all right. Like, as good as I can be. Still have a headache, still don't feel the best, but better than I was, and I can actually hear out of my left, my left ear now. Sorry, I had to think about which ear it was. I can fully hear out of that ear, and most of the pressure and stuff in that ear is gone, thankfully, so now it's just congestion and a headache that is just not wanting to go away. But that's why we're chilling. We're taking this week very easy, very calm, very gentle. Gotta do what we can to not exacerbate shit. We did go do, for anyone who wasn't in the Discord earlier, we did go and do all of the, like, we submitted the financial waiver thing for the whole divorce thing, and I got denied. So we have to wait like another week, at least, not because, like, if Pizza Man has his way, but we expect to have to wait another week to make the trip out and get everything submitted and whatnot, but this shit's inching closer and closer and closer every day, and it's amazing. We can't wait. Let's get my way. I know, but I did say that I will always have, like, I will never expect anything, even if you say you're gonna do it. I'm going to always have the that skepticism, you know. So hi B, how you do? Hi Red, how you do? That's funny timing. What? I ate all. Good job. No, I told you could have a bite. You were not getting one of your own. You had a cookie, and you had a bite of mine. What's up, B? What? Mine is absolutely blown out of proportion right now. In a good way or a bad way, Red? You've been doing orientation? Nice. How's that going? Oh, why do I have notifications? That's why I have notifications. I see. In a what the fuck way? Okay, what happened? You can you tell me? Every day at a location 1 hour away. Oof, I am so sorry, B. I feel like there's tea, B. Or sorry, not B, Red. I feel like there's tea and I need the tea. Even if it's DMs, I need the tea. Because I'm a nosy bitch. Mood, right? Like, I want to be fucking nosy. I will always be nosy as fuck when I'm allowed to be. What? Baby, would you stop getting into the fridge and getting shit, please? We are not doing this. Get down. Let go of the desk. Get down. On the floor. Dude, we are not doing this. You have left me alone all fucking day. Go play. Go. Oh my fucking god. Ah! I'm back. The child is now spinning on her fucking chair. Yeah, I know it's your owl chair, baby. You're spinning on it. It's your spinner chair. Oh my god. Your attention's not fully here because you're chatting with boys, Rose, aren't you? You're chatting with boys. That's why you're not wanting to. That's why you're not fully here. Why do I see new outfit every time I join stream? Hey, no, not every time. The last like 2 days hasn't been an one day was a new outfit, but yesterday was the same outfit as the day before. So like there's nothing wrong with me having new outfits. I'm still recognizably me. Hey, turn it down, please. Oh my fucking god. I will be right back. My god. My god. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay. Saw a video saying that some Asian countries will make you get out of the water over 1 foot waves and no one. Oh yeah, I saw you talking about that. One of the commenters is saying that it's because of riptides and rapid depth change. B and I grew up near Lake Erie our whole lives. One of the most treacherous bodies of water on Earth, even more so than the ocean. I've watched that lake go from calm and safe to tossing freighters around like chew toys in a matter of seconds. Forgive me if I find such restrictions a bit wild. Hey, every place is different, and like as far as most people are concerned, America's a fucking wild land, you know? Like, we are restricted on a lot of things, but we are also have no restrictions on a lot of things. It's fucking crazy. Doing 3 things at once, NVC, texting guys because I'm a whore, and Red educating me about stuff because I'm too curious and need to know about stuff. Wow. Rude. Rude. Not even that important. Yes, I did see that, Ryan. It was posted both in my mod chat and in the general chat in Discord. And like literally everyone else's Discord too. I've gotten so many notifications about that today. It is turned off. Yeah. Thank you. But it is heads up. Or wow, it is not, it is heads up. Thank you, but it is turned off. Yeah, there we go. Not gonna lie, like not even 10 minutes ago I was woken up for dinner and now I gotta sleep again. Oof. I'm sorry, B. Go get some sleep though. If you gotta sleep, get some sleep. Pacific Ocean is, you know, the Pacific, but oh my lord, was I not having That is fair, Red. That is fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Glad to hear it. Yep. I will minimize the chance of my stuff being used for AI, but at the same time, I swear to fucking God, literally everything on the internet is being used for AI now. Because they are not wanting AI to fucking collapse and fail. Like it is. It is inevitably going to collapse and fail. Like we might have like a little bit here and there that hangs around for the rest of however long we're all alive. But it is inevitably going to collapse and fail. And they are trying fucking desperately for it to not do that. So, like, I will do my best to minimize how much of my shit gets fed into AI, but I will not be surprised if all of my shit has been fed into multiple different AIs. Got the equivalent of 2 driving tests? Damn. They didn't hop on the AI hype train in time for... Right. All of social media is going to be used for AI. Facebook. Yep. I have as much as I can have it turned off, but, you know. I'm just waiting for it to inevitably collapse. Like, it's gonna... Thank you, B! Literally everything I do, my entire form of income right now is fucking social media. But yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. But, you know, it's gonna happen one way or another. I'm not gonna let it stop me from doing the shit that I do and enjoying the things that I do and making the things that I do. So, it sucks, but fuck it. As B puts it, fuck it, we ball. You know? Ailey is the machine. The question is whether or not to rage against her. Don't rage against me, but you can feel free to rage against the other machines. If AI pulls from Ailey, does that mean we're gonna get sussy AI? Bro, we already have sussy AI, and they've tried so hard to like clamp down on that shit and like stomp it out of existence, and it's not working, and it's really funny. Hold up, if you take the EYL, Ailey is legit the AI. B, no. I will not even I will no. Those are incredibly rude and baseless allegations. Thank you. Sussy AI is crap. Real sussy is best. I agree. Real sus is best. Is there sussy AI? Weird. Yeah. Or at the very least, you can. So there was a lot of them. Like I know Grok for a while there. Was just like the fucking Wild West of AIs, and you could ask it a question and it would like literally spit back out straight up porn, which is fucking hilarious to me. I won't interact with it, but it is fucking hilarious to me that you could ask. Like it got bad enough to a point where before they like locked it down, you could just ask it random shit and it would find some way to turn it sexual. And then they like wiped it, rebooted it, put restrictions on it. I don't fucking know what it was that they did, but you could still do it, but it takes some more work now. That's fucking rude, Pizza Man. I'll have you know, I am plenty smart. Like 90% of the time. Alias AI, always interesting. See, like, I would accept that, but y'all say Sussy, and I just think of Sussy the magpie from... Oh, you know, fair. That is so fair, Red. That one rule on the internet, if it exists, there's a gooner for it. This is true. This is very true. But hey, you know, it is what it is, you know? You're maybe smart 40% of the time. Wow, I'm incredibly smart. Thank you. I am incredibly smart. That is something that I can say. That does not mean that I don't have my dumb moments, and that does not mean that I'm going to be smart about everything. I have the things that I am good in, and I have the things that I am bad in, and I definitely have things that I'm going to be dumb about. Spaghetti straps are fighting for their life. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, B. They're fine. They're completely fine. Ain't no fighting to be had here. Thank God they can't actually break, right? Hello, assassin. How are you? Dumb blonde Ailey Wen. Red, I have so many dumb blonde moments all the fucking time. Like, I currently have a lot of blonde in my hair, so like it fits, right? Just because I have a lot of dumb blonde moments does not mean that I am not smart and intelligent. Just means that also my brain fucking, it's got some problems. They are legit the Spider-Man meme. Ooh, thank you for the 50 stream streak, assassin. Hell yeah, hell yeah. New model? Yeah, I was gifted it today, and I had the time to, like, I'm gonna fucking edit it to make it actually match. Looks great, doesn't it? Also, hello, Starla. How are you doing? Good to see you. Dumb blonde Ailey model, though. That could be fun. I don't know about going blonde, though, just for the fact that, like, it wouldn't be as immediately recognizable as me, I don't think. You know? Currently driving, took stop, need things to say. 1, yeah, permathize. 2, Rose, know how. What? 3, no, mate, the avatar, we can tell it you because voice and assist. AI sucks because making RAM and other electronic devices. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. There's a lot of reasons to hate AI. Make it a thing like the slime. I could make it like a 5-minute toggle. That might be kind of hard to do though, because my model's hair is actually like the files itself are colored, because I actually had to edit the files itself to have my teal like ombre thing. So that might be kind of hard to do, but maybe not impossible. I might just have to have it as like a full separate model. Kind of like the slime. Maybe. I also potentially have another redeem audio coming soon. Potentially. I just don't know if I have the go-ahead for it yet or not, so. We get blonde Ailey, we need goth Ailey to balance it out. What, with the black hair? You don't think I'm close enough to that as it is? Poe and assessments? Yeah, Rose is no ho. I agree. I get my crazy pills, okay. Oh man. Like I could probably change things up. Go for more of a black lip with dark hair. But that's probably about all that would change. Then again, that would be about the same with the blonde. It would be, you know, blonde. Black and red hair, black outfit, spikes, chains, black lipstick, you know, the works. I don't know. I could probably do spikes. I don't know about chains, at least not without like full editing everything. We could see though. I could just change up the hair and use the model from Jester, or that I use with Jester. You know? We're not doing that? Hell no. Why not? Because, like, I do have that model that I use with Jester, so. Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. So, like, I would just need to, I would just need to adjust like the hair and the makeup, and that would work pretty well. But I also have like a million and one other, like, I've been actually looking at other like body assets and stuff like that, because eventually I just want a whole ass fucking horde. It's like that I if I wanted to, I could change my fucking model's body every single fucking day of the week and not do a single different one for the next fucking like several months, if not like a year. Bye bee. And it wouldn't be super hard over time, because like all of the bodies are anywhere from like $5 to $20 each, roughly. Or at least that seems to be like the most common pricing, is somewhere between in that range. So I could slowly start giving you prices, you'll pay for them. Like, fair. Redeem it. It's just Ailey turns goth and dramatically reads.
That fireball is bad. No drink fireball. That's bad.
Just Ailey turns goth, dramatically reads the first sentence of my immortal. That's really funny. I'm too cheap. I make my own. That's fair, Rain. Nothing wrong with that. To be fair, half of the ones that I have were gifted to me. The other ones that I have, I did purchase, but because I was gifted the money and not given a specific use for it. Like this one here was gifted to me. I just took the time today to actually edit it, so it actually matched, you know? But yeah, I eventually want to collect like 1,000,001 different fucking bodies, especially because like the more that I want to do, or the more that I would want to change, I would have to actually edit all of the assets and files and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you'd like yourself to be known, you're welcome to, but you do not have to. We love our lurkers here. Yeah, there's like so many random little things that was like, I want to do this, or I want to change this, or whatever. And to do that, I would have to like manually edit the files, and then I would have to have a different model for every different outfit, and it just, I couldn't load them as items and stuff, and I just I honestly I would genuinely just rather buy the assets, especially since I have the floof head, which works really well for what I want, and it fits the vibe and everything really well. I'm more willing to just like find an asset and just purchase it when I have the extra money, and then just edit it, because that's going to be significantly less time, and I could get closer to exactly what I want without accidentally fucking something up. How long till we get you a full-on custom model? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. I would like to get a custom model, but that also doesn't mean that I would stop using the customizable models, and I can honestly say that getting a custom model, I would definitely request to have like a dedicated head asset and like a head and neck asset to still be able to use all of these like extra bodies and stuff, because like as much as I would love to have a full custom model, I will not take like I won't give up using the other stuff, because like yeah, that's just, ultimately that would be too expensive to be like, okay, I would like you to recreate all of these different assets, all of these different toggles and like animations and everything with all of these different bodies, but in the custom way. I'm just not doing that. But yeah, at some point I would really like to have a custom one, but at the same time, like I said, I would need to have like a dedicated head asset in the same way like this one does, or the Prism one does. That way I could actually still use all of these assets, because I really enjoy them. And I like being able to change up my clothes and my appearance and stuff just on a fucking whim. Same with like different hairstyles and stuff like that, because like I have this one where it's up in a bun, then I have my regular hairstyle, then I have like the curly hairstyle. I could do pigtails if I wanted. Like I there's so much I could do with customizable ones. I don't know if my message about assassin or caretaker went through. I've not seen a message from you in a while. The last message I saw was you saying goodbye to B. But yeah, so I'm definitely down for a custom model Pizza Man, but it's gotta have a couple different, like, it's gotta have the different expressions. Gotta have like different hair toggles and stuff. Like asking if they got back to you about their VIP stuff. Oh, I have not asked caretaker yet. Assassin did give me an idea about what he would like, but also haven't asked I also haven't asked either of them what stream they would like to coming up, so I need to do both of those. Phone's on 14%. I'm still at work. No worries, homie. Have a good day. Hope to see you again. Got your VIP bottle of Fireball. Just checking. Yeah, no, I've not asked them yet, and that's probably gonna take me a little while to get to. Pizza Man's was easy because he's usually right there, and it was like one of the first ideas that came to mind. As for caretaker, I have no idea what the fuck to do for redeem for or a command for caretaker. I'll have to ask him about it. Fair Ailey, get everything you want, and I'll just worry about the price. Pizza Man. There's other stuff to worry about. There's other stuff I will be worrying about long before trying to get a full custom model. Okay. The mind blown and confused about the water thing. I need a bath. I hope you have a good bath, Red. I hope you enjoy it. And you know what? The a little to the left is a very chill game, so remember what we talked about, saving money. I know, I'm just saying, when the time comes, let me know. I know, Pizza Man. Hello, Dark Angel. Hello. Very nice to meet you. How are you today? Yeah, Rain, as far as my opinion and everything is concerned, as long as Pizza Man's bills are taken care of, and as long as he has enough money for food, I have no right to say anything about anything else. I can tell him, please save your money for yourself. Whether he listens to me or not, that's on him. And I have said that quite a few times. But yeah, as we had a talk about it as a deal. A deal for what? But yeah, like, at least for me, as far as I was concerned, as long as bills are paid and food and stuff is taken care of and like everything that he needs is taken care of, I don't have any right to say about anything. You're not getting killed by your mother? Oh, see, now that's... I don't like that. I don't like that. That feels like blackmail and coercion. I don't like that. You met his mom? I did hear about that. I did. And I know Pizza Man was worried about it. He brought it up. That's fair. I don't know. When it comes to money stuff, having any say in anything like that from other people just... I don't know. It's uncomfy. And then again, I think that's probably because of all of the issues that I've had with my family and stuff with money, so. Snow Red, if Ailey could join you in the bath, she would. Damn right I would. Who's making deals? We selling our souls to the deer goddess? I thought it was just the blood she wants. Ooh, you're not subbed anymore, Ryan. Sorry for jumping in the conversation, but I hate my eyes sometimes. I'm sorry. I got $40. Is that something? That basically, yeah. Giving advice as a mom. That's fair. I feel like, I don't know. Like I said, that making deals about money is just something that you're not subbed, Ryan. If you look at your last message, at least I think it was your last message, none of the emotes worked. Wasn't really a deal, just advice. So why call it a deal? That makes it sound like that makes it sound like, I don't know, makes it sound like coercion. Has it been a month already? I didn't think it was. Apparently. What?
That was gross.
Okay, you better eat that whole sandwich. If you do not eat that whole you do not throw garbage on the floor. Go throw that away. Oh my god.
Okay.
Dangerous convo. I'm gonna see myself out. No worries, Gator. Like, my opinion on all of this doesn't change. As long as your bills are paid, you're taken care of, your food is taken care of, all that kind of stuff, like, you do what you want to do. I don't really have a right to say what you can and can't do. The only thing that I will yell at you. I will be like, tell you not to do it. But that's the extent. I give good mom advice, a mom who doesn't have a clue what she's doing. I disagree, Rose. You're definitely not a mom. And your advice could be a little iffy sometimes. Funny, because I wasn't going to say anything to his mom and she brought it up, so I advised. Nope, guess not. Gray eyes making them weak to light, especially at night. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? What? Excuse me? Moan cause bath. Nice. Warm and cozy, yep. Baths are great. Yeah. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. It's gone. Pink Floyd lyrics. Bro, do you think that I'm going to recognize lyrics to songs that I don't listen to? Or recognize lyrics to songs that are not things that I listen to frequently? Honestly, even then, do you think I'm gonna recognize lyrics to songs that I listen to frequently that aren't like blatantly obvious they're from the song? Like I have like 3 different albums that I listen to constantly. Do you think I'm gonna immediately recognize lyrics from those either? No. I could see that being a BJ reference. Yeah. You're about to surprise me if you said, no, Rose, you definitely know what you're doing. No, you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. Up-a-bum. Okay, why do I have a notification? Okay, not that important. Okay, nothing I really need to worry that much about. So I guess we will swap over. Because this is a relatively easy game to just yap during. There's some songs that wake you up, like some kind of sleeper agent. Oh, same. But like when it comes even when it comes to things that I genuinely enjoy, that I listen to constantly, whether it is music or movies or TV shows or anything like that, doesn't matter if it is something that I absolutely fucking love. If you reference it in text and it has absolutely nothing to do with the current conversation, or like we're not talking about the thing or whatever, it's very unlikely that I'm gonna recognize it, even when it is something that I genuinely enjoy. You know? Just go ahead and get moved over here. Well, let's see. Like that? I think that works. Okay, and then I realize I never added the game to this. So there we go. Related to what you said to the gremlin, you can't have any pudding because finishing your main course meat is a strict rule required to eat your dessert. I didn't say that she couldn't have what? Like I did tell her that she has to eat the entire sandwich. Here. There you go. Is that better? Better? We'll just go down along like that. Yeah, there. Is that better? I would make myself bigger, but I don't know if that would be... That is loud. Holy shit. Please let me know if audio needs to be adjusted at all. What if something happens during ads? Thick thighs save lives. But this is a relatively easy game to just, like, mostly just yap with. Because it's not that bad of a game. Like, it's a fairly chill game, I think. Requires a little bit of focus, but that's about it. Haley, I think Ryan wants you on the left side of the screen and half your body off the screen. No. Especially since this body doesn't actually have legs below or from just above the knees down. So no. I could make myself bigger, but like that might take up more of the screen, but that is, I guess, up to y'all. You know? Oh no, this position is doing the devil's work just fine. Oh my god. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It'll be fine. No one do anything funny or lewd during ads. The little to the left offers a color assist option that provides alternate ways to solve puzzles that won't rely on color. Option can be changed. We don't need it. I don't think. Like, I don't think that's something I need to worry too much about. But yeah, it has been a day. Not necessarily a bad day, but it has been a day. God, this is a color game? Yep. It can be. No promises on behaving. Hey, I at least would never ask you to behave. As long as you're within my rules, feel free to misbehave as much as you like. I don't know, Rose. You physically can't do color games. Why not? Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but why not? Colorblind? Ooh, fair. That's rough. I'm sorry. We start with the basics of height, I guess. Ooh, there is another way. Okay. Do something about it. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it, Rose? Stops me from doing anything interesting, any interesting jobs with my job. Fair. Because Mother Nature does not want you to have fun. But hey, at least you're not pregnant. Some levels have multiple star solutions, 3 different solutions. Okay. Some stars are more challenging than others and may require more time and effort to discover. In the pause menu, you can take a hint or skip harder solutions by using Let It Be. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna guess... Oh, let's restart. Okay, let's go black and green. Maybe? This has some of the orangey on it. That? Ooh, but that goes to black. Okay. You okay, baby? Wait, that. Maybe like that? So for context, my current job is one of the catch nets for colorblind people. So most of the people I work with are also... Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey. Hey. What have we told you about how you ask? Okay. I guess the child needs juice. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me, ooh. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Mother Nature could have made a better deal. Kitty needs to be serviced. Sounded like a car oil change. That's what it's like sometimes, Rain. Now's the perfect time. Pizza man! Fucking rude. Thank you, but fucking rude. Love you, pizza. Pain, cramps, and no action. Wow. It sucks, Rose, but it was just not meant to be then. Some people are down for that, though. So, like, you want a zebra cake? Zebra cakes are so gross. They're like pure sugar and not in the fun way. You know? Not even slightly in the fun way. Also, I have an ice cream, so sorry if it sounds like I'm chewing something. strawberry rolls are better. Honestly, all of them are not great because they are they just taste like pure sugar. Yeah, but not good sugar, Rain. That's a problem. Oh wait. I wonder if maybe I start with that one. The other piece of chocolate ganache cake. Ooh, that sounds so good. Thickness, maybe, yeah. I was thinking color. Because it's like they all have a little bit of color here and there, you know? That wouldn't work. Unless maybe... Like, no. I could try the thickness of the spines. That one's not as thick, so like that, maybe? Oh yeah, I guess thickness of the spines is right. Nice. I feel like that's one that probably could have had three levels. Because the colors would work too. You know what I mean? I had one for something. I've gone longer for less. I'll be fine. Plus, since I'm heading back home tomorrow, I should be getting paid Friday this time. That's nice. That'll be really nice. I had one for something cold, so I got ice cream bars, sundae cups, and chocolate ganache. Nice. Been a little stir crazy being home all day. That's such a mood, Starla. I haven't really had the opportunity to be stir crazy the last week or so or the last few days, I mean, because we've been like running back and forth to like the courthouse and stuff to try and get all the shit started for Jester's divorce. Because the man needs to be divorced. He like desperately needs to be divorced. It is about fucking time. You know? All the travel you're doing, you deserve a raise. Get paid more when travel. Yeah, I would expect to get paid more when traveling. Like, damn. It's one of these. No. Okay, that works. That might work. Possibly. Oh, no. Two. Most of my friends think I have schizophrenia. That's not good. Why? If you don't mind my asking. Nice. Okay. So there's 4 black. There's only... Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the black goes to this one. Because there's 4 black. Only 1 yellow. There's 2 of this like orangey color. There's 3 of this one. And then the blue is gonna go here. think that's right. Is it not? Are they not, like, perfectly centered? Is that the problem? I don't know why people think this is a rage game. I have no idea why people think this is a rage game. I wonder if the problem is that these are not, like, centered? 1, 2... Oh. I tell them things and they go like, yeah, that's not normal. Fair. Okay, well, it looks like everything is centered, so I guess doing that is not what they want? Then again, not everyone is as good as Ailey. There can only be one dear goddess. Sure. What everyone says about your dreams. Dreams are just fucking wild as it is. Oh, let me... Can I reset? I can reset. Ow. Do I need to maybe do them in order? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't think that would make a difference, right? I don't know. Maybe it'll make a difference. Instead of starting at 4. It might. Cute deer sneeze. Okay, I think that was the problem. Okay. You're just not normal. Thank you, caretaker. Oh, caretaker, if you have any ideas of what you would like for a caretaker specific command, like specific in that only you would be able to use it, and it would be specific to you, DM me.
Pizza,
please.
pizza.
Like that, but for you. DM me, please. Since one, I've seen an electrical device that was not there. Oh, also, yeah, stream of choice. Also, assassin, if you're still here too. I need both of y'all to let me know what you guys, with the whole VIP treatment redeemed, you get to pick a stream of choice. Whether it's like a game, a hand cam, whatever. Pizza Man wants me to do crowd control the forest. So that's gonna be coming up sometime. But it is gotta be within reason. I can say no. I can ask you to change it. You know? But yeah, I need that from both caretaker and assassin, please. If assassin is still here. I just want to summon babies on you. Of course you do. Yes, arachnophobia clause. Yep. Like I said, I have the right to say yes or no. I know you sent me the idea for the command, assassin. I did see it. I will get to work on that at some point this week. It is on my to-do list. Dream, you got no clue yet? Nothing wrong with that. Just let me know whenever you think of something. Okay, let's see. Okay, blank star. No, not that squiggly. This squiggly. And that would mean that one, space, and that one, right? I think so. And then we do that one with the space. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's got a gray dot. So this one would have orange dot. Space. And that one. That one. That one. Space. That one. And then a space. This one. And the gray curly dot, and then yay! You want a gremlin takeover stream? How would I do that? What's your opinion on roguelites? Okay, I need specific games, Assassin. I don't know genres well. So, The Binding of Isaac, I can do that. That's fine. If that is what you would like me to do, I've already said that I'm willing to play that at some point. There's a lot of games to get through first. The Binding of Isaac, Hades, stuff like that. Yeah, I'd be fine with something like that. I tend to enjoy games like that. There's a lot of games and game styles that I enjoy. So just mostly give me a game and we can figure it out from there. You know? Okay, height is not one way to do this one. I figured it was the spine pattern, but you'd also never know. There's a possibility that it could be, you know. Just please no backseating, okay? that is one of my rules. So we got a Gremlin takeover stream coming. I want to know what you mean by Gremlin takeover stream. Didn't mean to yell, that's my bad. Nothing wrong with that. Just, I also don't like backseating, so if you could avoid doing that, that would be great, please. Unless I ask for help or something, then of course, like, you're allowed to offer help, but at the same time, there is a lot of times that I ask rhetorical questions to myself. My bad? No, that's okay. Wouldn't it just be you and the Gremlin chatting and streaming, maybe playing like a kid's game? Possibly. Like, that could be a good idea. Or I could have the dude like pick something to do. Like that is an option too. I don't think that's not right. If that's what caretaker wants, maybe. If you're gonna backseat, be super useful, like Ayla, you're not supposed to do it that way. It's man. Fucking rude. Fucking rude. Be great if I could figure out where exactly some of these go. Like, those look like they go together. Those definitely look like they go together. Just wanted to stream where we watch Gremlins 1 and 2. No, we wouldn't be doing that on stream. Alien Gremlin play Goat Simulator. Hey, the child likes her sheep game. And if you tell her it's Goat Simulator, she will argue with you that no, that is the sheeps. They're sheeps. So as far as she's concerned, there's no such thing as Goat Simulator. They are sheeps. Hello, edamame. Oh, I wonder if maybe that's the middle. I was thinking that would be the middle, because that's the only one where it's like 1. Maybe. And then see, like, that works too. Well, shoot. That works. Okay. So now to figure out. Wait, does this go in the middle here, maybe? Oh, I think it does. Okay. So maybe these go on either side of it. Okay, there is another way to solve it. It's That's a twerking onion right there. It is a twerking onion. Okay. Restart. So there's got to be another way. Why'd it get deleted? He got timed out. Damn it, mods. something wrong, edamame? Why don't we have a twerking Ailey redeem? Because, like, emote? Because I have not commissioned one yet. I have to have the money to commission one. Hey! Did you eat your sandwich? Did you eat the whole thing? No. There's still sandwich on that chair. Eat that sandwich before you eat a pouch. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. The gromlin has... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me back scroll. Ailey needs money, I'm on it. Pizza man! Emote, although twerking Ailey redeem would also be good. My model can't twerk, and I will not twerk. Even when switching to hybrid streaming, where sometimes I will be face cam, flesh tuber, I will not be twerking. Let's just put that out there. I will not be doing that. Ailey can't stop me. What makes you think you can? You know, that is a good point. Gonna wait till payday. Oh my god. You already have so much that you have decided that you want to do on your payday, Pizza Man. Are you sure you want to do that too? You better not stab me or I'll eat you into a different continent. That definitely Pizza Man. God, y'all are terrible. Terrible! Absolutely terrible. Alright. So size... Oh, you know what? Okay. Maybe we need to go in, like, descending to the middle. So I think it is still a size thing. But... more like that? Yeah! If I got the extra cash afterwards, yes, I do. Like, just take care of yourself first, okay, Pizza Man? Okay? That's all I ask. Just take care of yourself first. Do the houses need to be upright? Okay, I'm making everything level in this way. Yeah? Yeah! Ooh. This is fun. See, I could see why some people would think this is a rage game, but at the same time, I don't get it. Like, I do, but I don't. You know? That one's not right. How do you stab? It's just exclamation point stab. It is one of the lovely commands that I have. I actually have a decent bit of commands that people are free to use. Wait, no, hold on. That one goes upwards, so... This one? No. This one? No. This one? Okay. I can't rotate pieces, right? Controls. I would like controls. Can I not? Okay. Y'all are terrible. What is this game? It's a puzzle game, Rose. This is a rage game? It's not, though. It's a pretty chill game. Ooh, okay. So that might actually be like that. Ailey, you don't own Hades? I don't own Hades. Those are Hades and Hades 2 are games that I do genuinely want to play at some point. I think they're on my wish list. Because like those look like so much fun, honestly. And also Greek mythology. Fucking love that shit. No, not like that. Not like that. Those go together. Okay. Pissing me off, is that normal? For you, Rose, it's not surprising that it's pissing you off. I will say that. It is not surprising to me that this game is pissing you off. You know? Ooh, okay. Ooh. I get rid of that one. Do that. Okay. Oh. Something here is fucky. Got Eiffel Towered with knives. That's Ghosty. It is Ghosty. Hi, Ghosty. I'm gonna abandon y'all again. How? Oh. Oh. How dare you abandon us? Fortunately, you were released from the confines of your bathtub. Damn. I'm sorry, Red. See that? That feels like it makes sense. That feels really much like it makes sense. But it doesn't. So, what do I do here? Because I feel like all of this kind of does flow together. Although we could maybe... Oh, wait, nope. There we go. Yeah. Did it! But I'm very, very big on Greek mythology and stuff like that. Very big on it. Okay. Ooh, maybe by the pencil legs? Like sharpnesses? Oh, come on. Go straight, please. Oh, go straight. Thank you. This one. And the orange one and the green one. Ooh, there's 3 ways to do this one. Okay. Maybe I'll return. More likely I won't. No worries, Ghosty. What, baby? What? Heard what? Oh my god. I will be right back. The gremlin had to show me where she got hurt in the kitchen. This game is messing around with you. I'm not even rage baiting or messing around. It's not, Rose. It's a very chill, very relaxed game. Have fun, do what you gotta do, Ghosty. Like, I find this to be a very chill game, Rose. Okay. The erasers. Kind of what I'm thinking. This time, instead of the lead, it's the erasers. Yeah! Also, the model position is great, isn't it, Rose? Isn't it amazing? Okay. We've got... I love a little to the left. It's really relaxing. I agree! Apparently for Rose, it's a rage game. Okay. So... maybe color? I was right. Yeah. Said it earlier. The position is doing the devil's work. I can toggle off the blanket and the pillows too, so that way it's just like hanging out there. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I just had a few notifications, so I want to take a look at those. Because usually they're important. A clip? What's the clip for? The model, nice kiddo? Uh-huh. Took you long enough to notice, edamame. Yearn for the water, Ailey. I yearn to reject humanity, become a fish. Take me with you, Red! Fucking take me with you. Okay. Let's see. Does everything need to go in the envelope? This is all for travel, so... Or maybe it's color. I sent you my command and stream ID and DMs. If you need anything else or want to change something, let me know. Sounds good, Assassin. Sounds good. I can do that. I will take a look at them later. The devil's position? Uh-huh. Sure. See, that sucks for people who care about their skin. I'm gonna go sit in the tub for an hour or two. Good. Have you seen them thighs? I'd love for other fish to fucking eat me. Rose. Oh my god. Okay. So maybe colors. Actually, let's go with like size first. So I think. Oh, is that bigger? I think that's bigger. Oh. I don't know. I don't think stacking everything does what I wanted it to. No. Reset. Thighs make you spin, but in this position, the belly is the best. Sure. I'm not down bad for fish. Pretty sure you are, Rose. It sounds to me like you are. Like, I feel like those definitely go together somehow. The stamp. Do I need to fit all the small stuff on the envelope? Wait, wait. It's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. Aha! Okay. Thank you! Yeah! Oh, you kid. Dang kitty cat. Fucking kitty cat, Rose. It did sound like you wanted to face fuck a fish. It did! Can confirm it did. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna guess that this one has something to do with the colors of the spines. Could also possibly have to do with the thicknesses as well. Let's go. Go green, yellow. No. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe? Yeah! Technically be mod abuse. You're better than that pizza. Okay, hold on. Kiddo, I lost the plot. What happened? What do you mean what happened, Edamame? The thigh tattoo is great. It's not just a thigh tattoo, Edamame. That tattoo technically goes down to the ankle. This model actually doesn't have anything from the knee, like just above the knee down, but the tattoo does go from top of the thigh to the ankle. Thank you for the med check pizza. I will do that now. We're gonna restart that as well. Booba tattoo? No booba tattoos. Not yet, at least. Maybe I'll add tattoos in the future. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go size. I think size might be the next step. Right around there. Like that? No. Could they be in the wrong? Wait. These have height lines. They all have lines on them. Okay. Hold on. That's at the bottom. This one? That's too high. This one. It isn't okay? What isn't okay, Rose? Oh wait, hey, is it okay to send someone a picture of someone else, but it is a pic in a public social media account? If it's a public social media account, I don't see any reason why. I don't see any reason why that it wouldn't be okay to send it. Especially if you're trying to vet the person. Is that right? It was! Yay! Don't mind going to the basement? Nice. More bodies for the basement. Fuck yeah. Okay. Pencils, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a size thing again. Which do I need to... Okay, I can get rid of those. Yes. Ah! Oh, what? Did you see that shit? Fucking kitty cat. Rude ass kitty cat. Okay, so I gotta figure out how... Maybe the... Oh, wait! Okay, Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Do that and then get rid of the... Maybe? Hello, cupcakes! Basement is where Ailey keeps their dungeon. Yes, yes, it is where I keep my dungeon. Do I need to maybe move this one into the middle? Spend $7 to time you out that way. What, baby? No, I didn't ask you nothing. Okay. I feel like these have something to do with it. Maybe like that? Yeah! Hell yeah. What? Amazing. I did it. The dungeon is where Ailey keeps the communal. My fiance is not communal. What? What? Ooh. What? Do I need to find a spot where there's no is? What? Where might there be? What? This one? Yeah! Ooh, an achievement! Chapter 1 complete! She does keep the communal husband down there, right next to the cuck room. No! He's not communal. He's mine. You cannot have him. Rah! Jester's mine. Y'all can just stand there and be fucking jealous. Got that? Be fucking jealous of me. Because he's mine. Ooh. Like that? Yeah, okay. My meds now too. Nice. I'm happily single, thanks. Good! Because you ain't getting Jester. 30 years and she'll tell us we can have him. Why do you say that? Jester's mine. Fun fact, it's not a cuck chair, it's a cuck throne. She lets Jester sit there while she and I play. You know what? Yeah. Jester would be down for that. As long as he got to play at some point, like, he'd be down for that. Put the room there, she likes it when we watch. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. How are you today, Wave? Okay. There's another way to solve this. Maybe I need to not let any wrappers show? Like that? No. I'm in a one-sided parasocial relationship with 8 Korean men, which is arguably worse. Yeah. Getting stuff set up on a new laptop. Nice, nice. Okay. I wonder... Oh. Ow. That was literally the same thing. I wonder if it has something to do with the squiggles. Do I need to try and match up the squiggles? No. Can't do that. I don't know if it's just me, but I cannot do constant lights, but I'm out of it. Or on anyone else. I feel like an ass guy, I want to chat more, but I'm out of energy. Hey, if you're out of energy, then you're out of energy, Rose. There's nothing wrong with that. Wonder if maybe I do it this way? Maybe? No. Toxic AF, but consensual. Depends on the lights, but I get it. Yeah. Not being an ass, you don't have to chat if you're exhausted. I agree, Red. I wonder... Let's see. No, that's pretty much exactly what I did before. I feel like maybe something to do with the squiggles? I'm not sure. Anyone have any ideas? I'm not really sure what we do from here. I might take a bite of my cookie. What? What? Why are you telling me to come? What do you want? Some what? No. You do not need any more food. Okay. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Turn the can so they're all white. Like this? Maybe. No. Maybe turn the can so they're all white. Yeah. I'm so exhausted, man. I have no energy to even think about what if he got upset. Being exhausted should be a good explanation, just not ignoring him. Tell him it's like you're really tired. You need to take a nap or something. Like, no one is entitled to your time, Rose. I still feel like it has something to do with the fucking... Like, something to do with the squiggles. You know? Can you flip them? No. really feel like it has something to do with the squiggles. Did I try them all facing forward? I don't remember if I did. Oh, shit! Okay, well that was easy. If he doesn't accept your boundaries, then he isn't worth it. I agree, Ryan. I completely agree. Just write K to everything. Terrible, Diabelle. Also, hi, Diabelle. How are you? Really tired because of how long I walked today, so I'm gonna go try and eat. Good night, assassin. Get some good sleep. Okay. Ooh. Okay. First off, I'm thinking like jar height. Ooh, there's 3 solutions. Okay. Jar height. Next thought is liquid height. Okay. Okay. And then color, maybe? Go all yellow, yellow with a little green. A little more like that? No. Okay. Piss jars? No. My God. Maybe the amount of things? That's got 5, that's got 4. 3, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Swap them maybe? No. I feel like the color thing is right. But maybe I had them in the wrong order. Somehow. Maybe it needs to go like that? No. I don't know. It is hot in here though. I need to turn the air conditioner back on. I'll do that in a bit though. Not too worried about it at the moment. Oh wait, I haven't seen Jester yet. What? Did he text me? Hold on. He did text me, what the hell? How dare he text me and not come into chat? How can you be got in that outfit? What? He did text me. He didn't pop in the chat. That bitch. Hot. Oh. My model's not me. Like, I hate to break the immersion, but the model is not me. I'm very hot. And honestly, even in that outfit, I could see myself getting to be too hot, depending on the surrounding temperature. I have my phone on silent. Your immersion can get fucked. Okay. Man, I don't know. I really feel like it needs to be the colors, but rude, Ryan. Ow. Didn't deny he's our husband. What do you mean? Oh my god. Your immersion can get fucked. Yeah, your immersion can get fucked. I agree. I stand by that. What are you gonna do, immersion-wise, whenever I switch to being, like, a hybrid streamer? The fuck you gonna do then, huh? Then there ain't gonna be no immersion. Just me. Look stupid. Oh, man. I feel like I was right with, like, least yellow up to more green. Wait, maybe, like, that? Yep, okay. I had ones in the wrong spot. Easy, only show up for VTuber Ailey. What? Damn. You know, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people who do that. I can say that switching at some point to doing hybrid streaming could be very detrimental for me in the long run. Hybrid streamers have different immersion rules. I didn't see if that had only 1 star too. Did that only have 1 star? I don't know. So yeah, it's gonna be a risk. It is definitely gonna be a risk, unfortunately. But you know what? I want to do it, so it's a risk that I'm gonna have to take. How were there only 3 with the glasses? I was thinking glass height of the liquid inside, and how many objects are in the liquid. I was also thinking how many objects, but yeah. Good night, assassin. Get some good sleep. Okay. I'm gonna guess it has nothing to do with the... Ooh, wait. Oh, I get it. I get it. Ooh, not quite. Maybe this one? Yeah, like that. I'll be here no matter what, so you'll always have at least 1 viewer. Well, thank you, Pizza Man. I definitely cannot tell you how much of a, like, relief that will be. Or, like, how much of a support it is. I don't really know the exact word to use, but yeah. Definitely helps with being more willing to do it, but I am gonna attempt just doing things through Discord for a little bit. Too, because I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. Oh, wait. What was that? Excuse me. Well, it is appreciated. I can't go to bed when we're talking about important stuff. Make that too. I'm here as well. As long as I have internet, I'll be here till 3, but thank you. I'll do the same thing for Sunday stream. I know. But to be fair, Sunday stream, we're also still using the VTuber model. So, like, you know. No, there's more blue with that one. Yeah. Okay, there's two. I'm gonna guess that the other one is gonna be like the height. I'm always lurking when I'm not active. Most of the time, at least. Okay. I didn't read read Rose's message. I was typing. I'm a half abandon you. I shall put Ailey on the big screen. Also, I can't hear stream or won't be able to interact with chat. Nothing wrong with that, Ghosty. You gotta do what you gotta do. IRL Sunday stream would be absolutely wild. It would be. I have... That is one that I don't know if we would do. But any changes with stuff like that comes with time, so who knows what will happen, you know? All right. It is! Yay! Okay. I got a free pack of like your character here bases to draw on for Patreon and it's NSFW, so it'd be for Patreon and the other place. It'd be amazing. They're gonna be so much fun to actually like do and customize and whatnot. Saying you have to because of your boundaries. I'm just saying it would be wild. Yeah. I think before anything like that happened, I would need to get comfortable with the hybrid streaming here on Twitch. Because like we're gonna be doing, like I said, I'm probably gonna be working on it off and on through Discord. Potentially starting sometime this week, sometime next week. Face cam tonight on Discord. Why tonight, huh? That is very much one of those things that I feel like I would need to take my time to actually like look nice, you know? You know what I mean? Means like do my hair, do my makeup, take the time to actually like look real nice. Are those the same size? I think they're the same size. No. If you did that, I would be yelling till I lost my voice. The bean too. Why? No rush, will be here. Thank you. Can I like puzzle these together like this? I'm gonna take that as probably a no. Look nice like the normal you? No, put more effort into my appearance, okay? The hot mom is lying down. Indeed I am. Thank you. How are you, Flames? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. But no, I mean like actually, you know, put effort into my appearance. Do my hair, do my makeup, make myself actually presentable. Put on a bra outside of a sports bra. You know? I feel like these need to be like puzzled together. It's a matter of figuring out what goes where. Like that? No. I got into a self-accident involving no one else. No insurance needed, just bought the parts. Well, as long as you weren't hurt. Like, you weren't hurt, right? That's enough online window shopping for me. Isn't it so much fun, Red? Isn't online window shopping so much fun? I always wish it's like, oh man, if I had the money, I would so be buying that. Just mentally spent $149. Oh man, I frequently mentally spend like hundreds of dollars at a time. It's not even funny. It is funny, but it's not. Let's not get too hasty with clothing. It's warm in there. We want you to be comfortable. Okay, like I said, I wear sports bras 90% of the time. When going to do stuff like that, I would take the time to actually wear a nice, well-fitting one. Yes, style and style Korean are dangerous. Ooh, fair. Hydroplaned in what was damn near tsunami. Ooh, that is not good, Flames. Like I said, I hope you're okay. I hope things weren't too much of a pain in the butt for you to fix and whatnot. That is so scary. I'm sorry. Let's see, mine is mostly like, oh my god, I didn't see it. Mine is mostly, what's the word? Like model stuff and art and like stream stuff, and that is usually the stuff that I am thinking about when I'm like, ooh, I wanna buy this, I wanna buy this, I wanna buy this, like, you know? Fortunately, the damage was mostly cosmetic, but I drove 7 hours without a front bumper. Ooh, thank God you didn't get pulled over. Yeah, that is very good that you didn't get pulled over. Oh, there was another. Okay, back to the spoons one. There was a second. Can they be stacked? They can't. Oh, hey! Fuck yeah! Nice! Ooh, okay. Let me see. Can I just get rid of these? Ooh, wait, there's colors. Okay, so those might be... I might have to put them on other fruits. But it did show 2 stars, so... maybe this is one of the things that I have to do, is just get rid of them. It is! Nice. Does that mean we'll get a topless Jester IRL in Discord sometime? Like a picture or video? Because, like... I don't know, man. That'd be fun. Jester is getting to be more confident in his appearance, which is amazing to me. I love that for him so fucking much. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Do I need to get rid of the blue ones? Yeah! Okay. Video of the communal husband. He's not communal. Also saving money for bamboo sheets, as you should. One of the things Jester and I want to save some money for at some point is new mattress and a new bed frame. But again, that is something that will come with time. We got our eyes on a set, so... Ooh, wait! Hold on. I had a thought. I had a thunk. Wonder, do those count as height? How much is the set? Pizza Man? New mattress and bed frame, put it on throne. I could, as long as I'm not giving shit about like the qualities and stuff of what we were trying to get. Sure, he has a nice figure. I think Jester looks great. He be very fuzzy though, and that is something that I know makes him a little bit self-conscious sometimes. I want new bedding, but my current routine is currently irritating my skin, so making adjustments to that is first priority. That is so fair, Red. Is that slightly bigger? No. Okay, something somewhere I'm guessing is not... Like, I could put those on throne, but I could also just potentially use some of the extra money that we're not going to be needing to make a trip over to our hometown to order either the bed or the bed frame. One of the two. And then eventually I could add the other one to throne. Maybe. But the bed frame that we were looking at is nice because under bed storage, but also the frame is metal, not wood. Like the slats and stuff are metal and not wood. Chat still just be hanging around. Oh yeah, they're also they're always hanging around.
He needs a headband.
He needs a headband?
All for her.
It's on. Oh, do you want it off?
No.
You don't want it off? Okay, I won't take it off. I don't know what you're asking.
It's with the headband.
Oh, a hair tie?
Oh, I mean itself.
Want a hair tie?
It's off.
You just said you didn't want it off. Oh my god. Oh my god. What else are chatters supposed to do? So fair. Offers ice cream to chat and the lovely streamer. Ooh, thank you, Darla. Oh my god, I don't know why I called you Darla. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Starla. I think I dyslexia'd your name. I'm so sorry. I don't have any hair ties for your pony. But here. Man, get one of those frames with a built-in pillory? No. The frame that we were looking at is relatively cheap. I think it was like $250, something like that. But hello, Just Dyer. Welcome, welcome. Wait. Are you Dyer or are you a different Dyer? Just Dyer. Okay. Can I call you Just? No? Are you the Dyer that I know? Or are you a different person that goes by the name Just Dyer? Very unhelpful. Yes, VIP. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, the fucking rude. Way to go, Gank. The bed that we were looking at, the slats and whatnot that actually holds the bed up or whatever makes it stable is actually all metal. And that's what we want. Because we have an unfortunate tendency to... Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Ooh! Okay, sorry. Sorry. Give me just a minute. Yeah, we unfortunately have a tendency to break wooden beds fairly easily. So, if we could stick with a metal bed, that would be great. Decided to change my name today and logo, etc. Oh, nice! That's pretty cool. Y'all going... Excuse me! For wanting to enjoy our time together, okay? Jealous? I cannot tell you how many bed frames we have had over the years. It's gotten to the point where our bed has been just a mattress on the floor for the last almost like 2 years. I think we got rid of our last bed frame when we moved, and we just signed our lease for our 3rd year at this apartment. So yeah, our bed has very much been, yeah. Second one from the left is pissing me off. This one? Could build your own bed frame and use like deck screws, that way you know. No, because it's not the screw part. We have like physically snapped the boards in our bed. So like it's not the screws and stuff holding it together that's the problem. It is the fact we've never had a Temu bed frame, and actually we've never ordered anything from Temu because fuck Temu. But you were kidding? I never understood how people can break their beds with that, and apparently it's normal. Like I said, we've broken so many beds, and it is like I said, quite literally, like we don't have the problem of like the screw. Also, hello Neko, how are you? What would you prefer that I called you like some form of your username, or would you prefer Aya? Like which I know you kind of go by both, but like which would you prefer? But yeah, so our problem is very much that we physically snap the boards in half, and not that they come apart from the screws and stuff. So we're hoping that a solid metal bed frame where there is no wood might be a little bit harder to snap. You know? Why y'all be practicing suplexes in bed? We're not. But it can get aggressive sometimes. And when you're being overly aggressive, metal rubbing together. What do you mean metal rubbing together? There shouldn't be any actual metal like pieces rubbing together that on the bed. It's all welded together. You know what I mean? I'm used to Io or Neko. I'm more used to new faces call me Neko. Friends and longer term followers tend to call me Aya though. Okay, if you would prefer, I can use Neko. Like, I don't mind either which way. I know most of my chat is gonna know you probably by Tabaka Neko. Sleepwalking does exist, yes. Do you obey? Ignore it, Red. Metal frame isn't gonna be solid. That is true. But you know what? We're willing to deal with it. What are you doing while sleeping? That's the thing, Edamame. We're not asleep when we break the bed. Problem is y'all must be waking up the neighbors so they curse your bed to break. No. Quite a few of those beds were in places where we didn't have neighbors. Is that how it's supposed to be sorted? No, I've worked it there. Is it a one-piece frame? No assembly required. No, there it is. It's like a 2 or 3 piece frame. Or the actual part that the bed sits on is, I believe, 2 or 3 pieces. But, Starting to think spicy time starts with Jester tackling Ailey while screaming Maxima. No! If it's just asleep, unless it's something to Pizza Man, I'll sacrifice him for my entertainment. They're just testing the sturdiness. Yeah, like we would be great quality control people for Beth. Trying to defend you and you're making your case worse. Are they though? I don't think they are. Pieces come loose causing metal squeaking. You know what? I'd rather deal with it. If we could actually have a bed that stays together, I would rather deal with it. You know? And we have had metal in frames before, and we haven't had a problem with, like, metal squeaking. Ailey heard breaking in the bed to guitar. Love your frame? It's got a dresser built in. Nice. The one we're looking at, it is a full metal frame, but it's got like the drawers underneath, like the storage drawers. What are you doing wrestling in bed? Edamame! It's not wrestling! How have you not understood it yet, Edamame? How have you not understood yet? And more monkeys jumping on the bed, then it won't break. Expensive as hell. Oh, I bet. Need to break in my couch while doing that. We've broken a few couches too. That is half the reason why we don't actually have a couch right now. How? we break furniture when we decide we want to have some fun. Fucking edamame. Fucking. God. Facepalm heart. Wanted a real wood frame. My buddy brought his girlfriend over once and she broke my couch sitting up. Oh no! That's terrible. I think I will. Good night, Red! What angle does a couch take the most stress? You know, that's a good question. Taking a hammer to— That's one way to put it, Neko! That is one way to put it. Have some fun, this beat is sick. I guess y'all broke a dinner table. We've only broken one, I'll have you know. And we were able to fix it! But we have broken a table, yes. Give me the tea when edamame gets a brain cell. What are we talking? Edamame! We are talking about fucking sex, getting laid, doing the do, penis entering vagina. Does that help? Yeah, bumping uglies. Intercourse, coitus, yeah. Good thing we were already couch shopping. Well, that's good. How are the floors still intact? They're a lot sturdier than you would think. Just told you wild sex that breaks furniture. Yep. You haven't figured it out yet. You're on your own. Do you break the TV? No! Actually, we've never broken a TV. Thank you. We be breaking beds? Yeah. Beds, couches, a table. We've broken a couple closet doors, too. Those were fun to replace. Nothing in your house is safe. Only the furniture. Only the furniture. That's what I'm saying. Don't fuck on the floor, you break the foundation. Hey, I'll have you know that we are a second floor in an apartment building. So honestly, if you don't get it after edamame, you deserve to not know. I agree. You have sex and breakage. Yeah. Never mind the gouges in the floor. Those were there when we got there. Yeah, exactly. What kind of sex is that? It's great sex. How does the closet door come into play? Well, you see, when people are aggressively doing stuff against a wall, you just kind of sometimes you move and you just fall through a closet. You fighting when having sex? No. Well, okay, sometimes. not usually enough to leave bruises. Usually. There's been a time or two, but our downstairs neighbor is actually rarely home, so you keep me updated on edamame's soul. Will do, Red. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Rough sex edamame, the best. Yeah! I gotta go. PT just absorbed my evening. No worries, Dyer. It's a hell of a conversation for you to come into, but like, have a good night! Downstairs neighbors are gonna get crushed by sex. No. People below you will see something fun when y'all do it on the floor. How does sex end up? Several broken beds, and like relatively easily, edamame. Sometimes you go through a wall. We've never gone through a wall. She just happens to be in the air, maybe against the walls. Exactly. Those freaky people nowadays. Or the wood bed frame snaps. Yes, yes, the wood bed frame does snap. It's called pole driving edamame. Her legs on your shoulders. That too. Why are we slamming people against the wall now? Are we sure? Yes, edamame, it is sex. This isn't Smash Bros, this is rough sex. Yeah! Start calling Jester Thor instead, the way he puts the hammer down. You know, he would probably fucking enjoy the hell out of that, you know? He would probably enjoy the hell out of that. But leg up doesn't end up in broken shit. It does, edamame. It does, for one, if you do it well. If you're doing it hard enough. And also, if you're doing it frequently enough. Because, like, it's not often that we go more than a day without being together. So, like, things get used, and they get used well and often. For more than they were probably intended to be used for, but you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. Not every time needs to be rough, though. I agree, it doesn't. Just be... I don't think he's doing it at all, either. Considering that, like, what we know about edamame, so passionate, it's really nice, too. It is! Yeah, I agree. Use a tungsten bed frame. Hey. There may have already been a slight bend in the metal, but we have broken a steel-framed couch. Just putting that out there. There was already a bend in the frame, so it was already weak, but we did do it. Have you ever heard makeup sex is best sex because you're usually still mad, so it's wild and rough? There are so many movies. Vibranium. Already? Yeah, already! People talk when mad, not have sex. Hey, no, there's a lot of people that will just have sex when they're angry. Special order the bed frame from Wakanda. What? I'm sorry. Okay. The child needed her horse. Yeah, a lot of people do make up through sex and never talk, which I personally don't understand. I think that's kind of fucking stupid. But that's just me. Staring at pasta and giving props to Jester for like 10 minutes. I'm sorry. My brain got focused on talking and I've not been able to like focus on the game. How is Rose one of the most lewd people on the planet and you are innocent as a church beat? I never broke a couch. Skill issue. These 4 guys better be waiting. Talking bitchy was reminiscent. Damn right! Same thing! It's chatting. Reminiscent, chatting, it's all the same thing. I agree with you, Ailey, but had to straighten out the bean. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, like, it's... People aren't always gonna have, like, insane rough sex, you know? People are not always gonna have like fucking wrestling matches and shit like that when they're fucking. There's more often than not going to just be like go and passionate and tender and just like enjoying each other's like presence. But on the other, like, that shit is amazing. But on the other hand, I won't lie, it is a lot of fun to just have like the feet knocked out of you and just like, yeah. just like get your feet swept out from under you and just on the floor. She's weird, right, Ryan? She's talking to like 5 guys at once. There's nothing wrong with that, edamame. Because Rose didn't do her job as a big sister and corrupt her younger brother like the rest of us did to our youngest sister, right? Dropped 1, so 4 guys so far. Be accurate. Sometimes the throat has to get bruised. While being slow and passionate, you can still have her legs on you. Yes, this is true also. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, rough is fun, feels great, slow and passionate, builds relationships. Yeah. It depends. But yeah. Normal at first if you're just talking, gotta narrow down the prospects. Yep. What? Yeah? Oh, do you want help? What did you do, dude? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think this dude's head is too big. Yeah, his head's too big. That's as good as it's gonna get, BB. Hate sex, think the scene from Dark Shadows, if you've seen that movie. If not, go watch it. It's a good movie. I have seen that movie. I fucking love Johnny Depp. Great. Amazing. Wanting to scratch, bite, choke, and scream can also build relationships. Yes, this is true. Even Rose is not confused. No. That is purely a you problem, edamame. That is purely a you skill issue. 100% a you skill issue. Like, that is absolutely a you problem. Not sure where to put this one on. Favorite actor is Russell Crowe. Ooh, he's pretty good. Good choice. This is weird conversation to be part of while soaking in a tub. I think it's a great conversation to be a part of while soaking in a tub, Pizza Man. Let's see. I wonder if I go like that because we're kind of sizes. Hey! I did it! See, that's really 1/6 on the left. Again, it's like every time he comes into stream, edamame forgets who Ailey is. Boy has no object permanence. He doesn't! He really fucking doesn't. It is very, very funny, but yeah, he doesn't. New chatters help. Like, edamame, my dude. Then again, type of guy to still play peekaboo. Yep. Can say edamame is also the kind of person to panic hard when it comes to anything remotely sexy. Like the poor fucking dude is just like, I'm not sure how these correlate to each other. Now I don't know whether to use gun emote or cry emote. Oh. You better get used to this because it's normal here. It is normal here. Yeah. Chatters help, y'all need an asylum. I agree with you. Why do you agree, Flame? Why? Also, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, homie. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm an adulty adult. Are you, edamame? Are you? If you pick the wrong side, there's no cookies over there. Still not the wildest non-Sunday conversation. This is true. Edamame. Edamame. For those of y'all who don't know, I am technically considered to be a lewd tuber. I don't have a ton of censorship. On Twitch, it is very much stay within TOS, but otherwise it's free game. Also by rules, again, but free game outside of those. I also do streams on Sunday in the more adult variety. And the first time edamame ever heard anyone, me, getting laid, he had a full-on, like, panic. Because, he thought that I was dying and, like, in pain or something. He's so innocent that he thought that there was something legitimately wrong. The bean is very, very, very innocent. Very innocent. So, just like, when we're giving him shit playfully about his innocence and whatnot, that is why. After he found out what was going on, that dynamite, yep. Like, I won't lie. It was hilarious. I do genuinely feel bad because he was genuinely panicked, but that shit was funny. That shit was really funny. I genuinely have no idea how these are supposed to correlate. Also, I see you still lurking, Dyer. Did go to a restroom for a long time. I think that was perfect timing because ads hit. I want to say. Yeah, ads are still in progress. Goddamn. I have no idea who all heard that. I really don't know what the correlation for these are. I have no idea. Excuse me. Probably only the people that already knew. Possibly. The C? Well, no shit, Blade. Yeah, it is entirely possible that it's just the people that already knew. But still funny. For once I was like, thank God I just sus, not hurt. Yeah. I still think it is very funny, edamame. Ask a dumb question, get a dumb answer. Wow, rude. But yeah, I am, for anyone who didn't know, I am technically a lewd tuber. So, anyone who that bothers, I apologize. If only there was someone here who would clip that story. Hey, you do you, man. If you want to, go for it. I'm sure it could be used at some point. I, for real, have no fucking idea. Ailey is lewd? I can't believe it. Yeah. Where the technically part you are fully a lewd tuber. Am I though? I feel like it's more borderline here on Twitch. Be having fun and chat be confused while I'm scared as fuck. And chat was not confused, edamame. I can tell you that much. They were not confused. Bothers me, be a nun kiddo. Every time I'm here I cry in horror. I doubt that, Rose. I strongly fucking doubt that. That does not bother you in the slightest. It does not bother you in the slightest. Like, I fucking know you, man. Ain't no way in hell that shit bothers you. Right? Since when that model screams innocence to me. Yeah, it is. It is completely innocent. There's absolutely nothing lewd about this model. Nothing in the slightest. At least model's a dead giveaway. As soon as you see that, you know shit's going down. Nuh-uh. I will have you know I am a completely, perfectly innocent VTuber. No, nothing lewd here. Nothing ever lewd here to be found. Not a damn thing lewd to be found here. Totally not at all already a little lewd, right? Hello, Spood. Wow, rude. Pro tip, innocent people don't have 20-minute conversation on streams about nips. Hey! It was about piercings, to be fair. It was about piercings, not specifically about nips. God, it's time for me to report to my station. See y'all later. Okay, homie, have fun. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I love you for immediately getting that. I hate that. Rude. Have a good one, homie. Y'all hate me. The hate is confirmed. Oh, okay. I think I get this one. I think I get it. Yeah, I get it. Oh, that is fun. I love that. That is so fun. That is so cute. Or how they have broken every piece of furniture in their— Hey, we've not broken every piece of furniture in our house. We replace the pieces that we break. And I'll have you know, we have not actually broken a single desk chair from fucking. Thank you. That is not something we have done. All of the chairs that have broken have just been because of the way I sit in them, which sucks. So far, this one, so fucking nice. It is so fucking nice. Yet, we do have my old chair that literally just got replaced with this nice, comfy new one to try and break. So, like, it's still here. We can try to break it. Haven't broken a desk chair yet, but it's not for lack of trying. This is very true. I have no idea how the fuck that chair is still holding on, but it is still holding on. But we could keep trying. Hardcore love matches are another dead giveaway. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Oh, it's one of these games. Okay. Oh. I love those games. Someday that chair will break. Maybe. Maybe. The desk too. Nah, we're not gonna break the desk. To be fair, I'd be afraid I'd break the way where the piston goes through the bottom of the chair. Ooh, you know what? Fair. That would be scary. That would be very scary. Okay. I don't want to buy a new desk. We just got these desks. We do not want to break them. Worried about the furniture, I'm worried about Ailey's hip bones. Hey, my hip bones are fine. They've been through a lot. I honestly, if anything, not gonna finish that. A lot of Jester. Yes, a lot of Jester. How do I wanna... Do I need to stack these? Probably not. That's not right. No. I wonder why she keeps him in a dungeon. I do not. This works crazy well here too. No, I will have you know. Jester has plenty of free will to do whatever the fuck he wants. My won't be fine soon, hopefully in a good way, otherwise I'm killing someone. It'll be fine. They're built to take a beating. How? Oh wait. Hold on. Okay. Wait. I think I get it. Y'all broke me. I need water. I'm sure you do, edamame. That. Okay, maybe go up a little higher. Do that. Bring this one down here. And this one here. Haha! Yay! I gotta ask, who is the one that initiates the furniture destruction? Oh, it depends. I'd say fairly 50-50 between the two of us. And it's not always furniture destruction. Sometimes it's the bodies. You should see the scabs Jester has on his knees from the rug burn that he got like 2 weeks ago. They're still there. Because he got some fucking nasty rug burn on one of his knees. It was great. Go take another long bathroom break at edamame. You'll feel better. Scarred knees. Yeah. Yep. Well, not even scarred. They are just scabbed right now. It's great. Like, poor Jester. I'm wondering about Jester's arm injury. That has nothing to do with our activities. I will say that. His arm injury has nothing to do with that. As amusing as it would be to be like, oh yeah, that's definitely because of us. Ooh, okay, hold on. Yep, okay. Let's call him rug burnt knees. It's funnier that way. If I ever lost my virginity, aka, you know, popsicle visiting the kitty. My grandma would have a heart attack if she knew and would cry for hours and break down. Fuck her. No, she needs some buttons. The fact that your grandma would care at all is just insanity. You know? Okay, those cannot be turned. Do I need to stack these? No. Oh my god. Come out of the womb box broken. He did come out of the box broken. But that's okay. That just means that we get to have some very amusing conversations. Okay, how do these correlate? My brain, I can feel my brain starting to like fade, so we might switch to some House Flipper. Just so y'all know. I do have a house in House Flipper that actually has a dungeon now though. More dungeon time? Yeah! It's not a huge dungeon, but it's enough to like have some fun with. So I think we might swap over to that. Also, it has been more than long enough. Let me swap back to the model. This one. She'd care way too much and beg me to marry the guy I fucked because in her mind, I won't get married otherwise. Like Granny, who cares? People change. Hey, and you don't have to get married. After this conversation, we have to reinforce everything in the dungeon. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Should you eat more Pop Pockets? Hey, if that's what you want to eat, man, go for it. Ooh. I hold on. I need to pull this up for the lurky lurks. I gotta pull up the lurky lurks. Because I do actually lurk on my friends when I'm able to, or the people that I enjoy. It's kind of all I have at the moment. Hey, then eat it. If you're hungry, eat it, man. House Flipper! Oh, and then I can switch to controller. Yay! House Flipper 2! Alright, let me make myself a little smaller. Put myself back in my corner here. See, right there. That works. Yeah? Yeah, I think that works. Hot Pockets are to food as Vanilla Ice is to music. Oh my god. Did you know he's a like a contractor now, doing like home renovations and stuff like that? I'm flexible. My wants are either marrying the right person or being single and fucking people, man or woman. Hey! Those are amazing wants, in my opinion. I don't know if only having possibly 7 Hot Pockets in a day is a good thing. I don't see a problem with it, Pizza Man. I would not eat the Hot Pockets, but I don't see a problem with eating that many in a day. You've never heard of a vet fixing a dog? Oh my god. Oh my god. Edamame. Do you not know what a dog getting fixed means? I think my house is coming along pretty nicely, by the way. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, go do this, put the office back. Go to house. Even as an old woman, I'd pray to have energy to fuck. Ailey's fine with me only eating Hot Pockets all day. I'm surprised. Hey, you're eating. Like, are Hot Pockets disgusting and nasty? Yes, but you're eating, and that's what matters. Look, this is the house so far. Starting to think Edamame sits in his house all day listening to Hall and Oates. But yeah, look at this. See? Very nice. Nope. Edamame, fixing a dog means getting them fixed. That means... snip, snip. No more testicles. You go to get a dog fixed. That basically means that they are... spayed. They're sorry, spayed is for girls. Neutered. They're neutered. They got no more balls. They no more baby making. They still gonna hump you, but no more baby making. But yeah, this is what we got of the house so far. Isn't it nice? Like, very nice, very spiffy. Ignore the roof. I fucked up, and I can't fix the problem. But it is this second floor actually, is this floor here is why I fucked up. I didn't know what it meant. Stealing Doggo's balls. Got it. Yep. So like I added this floor and then I couldn't get out and I fucked up. So we're just gonna ignore the fuck up, but like I fucked up. See? I fucked up. So we're just gonna ignore that. But otherwise the place is looking very nice, very spiffy. Like look at that. Very cute, very chic. And you'll notice, you know, the bookshelves, both sets of bookshelves are actually doors, because the one side will go up here and we're back in this room. But then you go downstairs and we're in this area, which this here leads you to the outside, which is nice. And then if we go this way, it leads us all the way back around to here. And look, we outside. We in the little garage thing. But then go back down, go in here. And then, like, this is the stairway we came down the first time. Go straight across. And this is very small, but this is the dungeon. This is going to be the dungeon. And then we go over here, go up this hallway, and look, another study, which pops us out over here. So the whole place is just a whole bunch of, like, circles. A whole bunch of ways to get into so many different spots. Yes or no? Yes. I think we're gonna work on the dungeon right now because, like, amazing. We're gonna work on the dungeon right now because, like, that's what we were talking about. So I do want to make this a very square, very blank slate, though. So we have, like, a really good baseline to start with. Because that is absolutely what we need. We need flat, square walls to build around. Of course, we're working on the dungeon. Hey, I could work on the rest of the house. Like, which would you be more interested in watching? The dungeon or the rest of the house? What, baby? Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Making a dungeon star. What? Hold on. Of course, we're working on the dungeon. The thighs. The thighs are pretty great. Cute thighs deserve pets like you pet a cute animal. Cute thighs deserve some kind of pets, that's for sure. First, you're talking about petting yourself. House Flipper. Good game, very great game. I fucking love the House Flipper games, they're so good. I love them so fucking much. So far, we've had a dungeon in House Flipper Remastered. Now we're working on setting up a dungeon in this one. None of the dungeons are technically finished yet, but the one in House Flipper Remastered is the closest to being finished, and it's also the cutest so far. Fucking love it. In what sense? In the exact sense you're potentially thinking about. In the, it's gonna have neon and chains on the wall and stuff. House Flipper, wonder if we could turn this, the ceiling into the floor in this one finally. We're not killing no one. I did grab another strawberry though. So. Oh, I can't edit those? Can I at least fill these walls? Okay, I can. I want to start with a nice flat blank slate. Yeah, there is actually photos, Starla, of the dungeons in the other two in my Discord. They are in the Cozy Games channel, I believe. The very like purpley, the very bright one. That one is that one is in the first House Flipper, and honestly, I don't really like it. I loved it when we were first doing it, but after making the one in the remastered, which is the one that's all black and like purple and like neon and amazing, I realized that I don't really vibe with the one in the first House Flipper anymore, so at some point I need to adjust the House Flipper one. She put a neon dungeon in a place called Cozy Games. Yes, because House Flipper is Cozy Games. Phone is having a fever. Continue slapping Blady for me. If that's what you want to call it, Edamame. If that's what you want to call it. Like, I don't know if we can call it that, but like, that's the reason you're leaving. Looks like a club versus someone's house. Kinda. But yeah, the one that's all black and neon and stuff is my favorite so far, and we're gonna go for a similar vibe. But yeah, gotta love the full glass bathroom, the cuck corner, all of the stuff. Remastered is an upgrade. I agree. I think here we're gonna just start with walls. You want surface finishes. Iron. Wait, hold on. Can we can make the walls black iron, basically. They are metal. Especially if you're a cuck, I heard on the grapevine. Man. I would have laughed at the bean's foam, but mine isn't that far off. It heats up like hell. I'm sorry. I use the pictures of the dungeons to show the difference in the games to my mother. Oh, really? I love that. What did she have to say about that? There's a cook grapevine. Hey, if there's a will, there's a way. If there's a fucking will, there's a way. I won't lie. I fucking love that. I didn't explain exactly what it was, but she liked the look of them. That's fucking great. It's like Fight Club. Man, I love the shiny black walls. I love the fact that I can just make the walls metal. Who needs will when you can have a cut grapevine? Fucking fair. Help today, temperature would feel like 141.8 Fahrenheit. We got a notification to not melt. Oh geez. That's not good. As it should be, pizza man. As it should be. I'd recommend staying inside. Yeah, stay inside, don't melt. Yummy. Cool metal, black iron tiles. I fucking love these things. And honestly, I could probably even use them. Could you imagine Pizza Mom coming into a Sunday stream? Oh, that would be interesting. Cut pattern. Ooh, I could put all of. Ooh. My brothers, on the other hand, I don't think they got the memo. Oh, really? That is so funny. I kind of. Ooh, the black metal is. That is never happening. Wears a white t-shirt. I told Red the actual temperature was 122F, and she said she's not coming here in the summer. Yeah, that's understandable. Let me see. Let's see how this looks. Okay, the small star pattern is fine. I want to go big though. How's the big look? Ooh, I like the big. Okay, we're gonna go big. We're absolutely going big. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh man, I wonder how that's gonna look with neon on it. Half of the water will be spilled on me, the other half poured into my stomach. Let's see. Let's see, lights. Would the neon be in the lights? Light switches, candles, novelty? Okay, yeah. Ooh, wait, is that all of the neon? Okay, hold on, we're gonna just search neon. Neon. That's it? That's it? That's so boring! It's been multiple times where my mother has said TMI to them. See, I've had to do TMI on my mom sometimes just to get her to stop talking. I'm like, the neon looks so fun. Little to no neon, you need to refund the game. No, I'm not gonna refund the game. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. You know what? Should we just do like a full black cube? When I was 16, my grandmother told me I was too monogamous. That is really funny. I think we're gonna go like full black. And then we can decide on like how to change shit after that. Go full black, figure out some doors, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. All black everything. Like maybe not full black everything. We'll add some colors somehow, somewhere. What color that will be, I couldn't tell you. Possibly one of my colors, like the purple or the teal. We need glass. Oh, definitely need glass. Absolutely. Meow. Apparently the color won't be coming from neon lights. It won't be, and that is heartbreaking. I do wonder if I can like make things work other ways though. Like if I can't get the neon. But I wonder, because I think I can change the color of the glow of lights. And I think that could give us a lot of like freedom, so we could get like neon without being neon. Like, let me see. So like this lamp or this ceiling light, we could, you know, have it be the standard white. But I think, yeah, light mode, RGB, color, we can go like sea green. Okay, yeah, see, like we can get the light. Need Eep at 6 a.m. now. Oh my god, yeah, go to bed, Rose. Get some sleep. Good night. But like, see, we can, with some strategically placed lights and stuff, we can still get the same kind of effect with the lighting at the very least, because we can change up the colors. So like we can go pink. See? So yeah, it sucks there's no neon, but we can make it work. We could definitely make it work. And then I can also adjust the brightness and stuff like that too, so that would also make a difference. Oh yeah, sorry, redeems don't work with this model. Haha. Because of the way I had to have her set up, redeems don't work with her. Get wrecked. I'll refund it to you, Pizza Man. In a bit. I'm not stealing them. Like I said, I'll refund them to you. In a bit. When I feel like it. Okay. Bum ba dum ba bum ba bum. Just refund them. You could refund them yourself. Yeah, that is true. I forgot that's something you can do. Ooh, I think I'm gonna be one box too short. Like one stack too short. Yep. How you doing, Death? Ooh, and then we can make this hallway match. Yeah. Oh, man, that is... Hold on, let's turn the... Oh, that is so dark. I love it. That is amazing. Okay. Let me see. Can I know I can change the style of the stairs. Can I make it... Oh, I can't make it metal, but I can make it black stone. Ooh, black marble. Yeah. We need someone with better editing skills than me to make a Get Wrecked compilation. I could ask. I do have someone working on learning how to do editing and stuff like that, so I could ask if they could do that. I'd be good just coming after being out all day. Nice, nice. Well, it's good to see you. There we go. Yeah. You know, I might end up making this hallway black too. I don't know, we'll see. We need to figure out a door though. It is time to figure out doors. And it's gotta be a good one. What, baby? We could do these doors. Some people have a streamer introduction for Raiders. Ailey has a get wrecked one for Raiders. No. You had a peach. That's all you need. You know, I wouldn't mind something like that if it was short. A lot of streamers, I don't mind like the introduction videos. Most of them I feel like are way too long because by the time they're done, I'm just like, oh, I need to go do stuff. You know? 1 to 1.5 minutes at most. Yeah, no, that's way too long. I would say like 30 seconds max. Children and I returned. Streamer ended early because damn, that sucks, Ghosty. But welcome back. But yeah, no, for me personally, I would say like 30 seconds max. If I did a raid video, it would be 30 seconds max. Now a channel trailer, on the other hand, 3 seconds max. Hey, that works too, Ghosty. But like a channel trailer or whatever, on the other hand, I'd be cool with oh, it can't be metal. That's stupid. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. My grandpa called and wanted to yap because I guess we hadn't talked in a little bit, and then the gremlin needed to go to bed. So, yeah. But, you know, planning on breakfast with the grandpa on Friday, so that'll be nice. Let me back scroll a little bit. Let's see. Seconds max, Shadow Legends, just pop Princess and Freya on the screen for those 3 seconds. I just say, oh, hi, okay, bye. Still waiting on Ailey to get the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't think that's gonna happen. That would get people to stay. I doubt it. Dun dun dun. Sound effects redeem. If that came across well, that would be really funny. Dum dum dum. Same thing. I want to go home. How's the long drive? After work tomorrow, 2 hours. That's not too bad. 2-hour drive isn't too bad. I don't know how long I'll be working, so I could leave around noon or around 6. Oof. No watching Ailey stream while driving. Yeah, please don't do that. Safe or doesn't get arrested, I guess it's fine. No, I disagree. I think he should, but if he's going to do dangerous things, he should do them as safely as possible. I can agree with that, at least. Giving up with him. First thing I've ever done is take out a mailbox. Oh my god. I've taken out a mailbox too with my face. Hi honey, I love you. How are you? Good to see you. Oh my god. You fucking Ryan. There's some scabs. It's getting there. I don't remember who it was, but they how are you really? I'm sorry, we got onto the topic. We got onto the topic. I work 79.5 hours straight. Now I have 2 days off and a morning shift before. Oh my god. That's wild night. But like, I hope you have a great time at Universal. And yeah, we kind of got onto the topic of furniture and the furniture that we've destroyed and stuff, and yeah. I don't remember who it was, but they said that you shouldn't be called Jester anymore, you should be called Thor. I don't remember the exact phrasing, but it was something to do with a hammer. I don't remember the exact phrasing, but yeah. I got a laugh out of that one. I figured you would too. Hammer. Yeah, it was very sexual. I don't remember what the full comment was. I wish I did. I wish I remembered what the full comment was. Because like it would be great. Oh, I want a single door looking like that. I still feel like double reinforced steel is the way to go for the bed frame. Probably, but that would be a lot more expensive than what we are dealing with right now, you know? Like we gotta get what we can within our means. You know? So the metal bed that we're looking at is, I would help buy it. You should know this by now. I know that, but still. We just scrapped the bed frame. Yeah, we've broken so many bed frames. What, baby? Yours? Yeah, it's gonna do that, baby. There, see? There, now go lay it back down. Jester and Ailey here, professional furniture destroyers. We are. We've broken like 3, maybe 4 bed frames. We've broken like 2 or 3 couches. Actually, I think it might be like 3 or 4 couches, actually. We've broken a love seat. We've broken a recliner chair. We've broken a closet door. We've broken a table. Am I forgetting any furniture, honey? I don't think I am. Y'all go wild. It just means we're having a good time, you know? Just out here cosplaying Wreck-It Ralph. The doors. I said the closet door. We've never broken an actual door, but we've broken a closet door. Y'all don't need a tornado, y'all are the tornado. Nah, it's not that bad, Ghosty. It's not that bad. Could be worse. It could be worse. I can't go metal. That is sad day. We needed hurricane ties on all our furniture. Not just that, we just need the extra sturdy shit, honey. That why the ice maker was broken? No, that has nothing to do with the ice maker. Unfortunately. Also, what do you think of the model, honey? Huh? Isn't she great? Hold on, let me go bigger. Let me go bigger. What you think? Tell that to the broken furniture and the doors. Y'all gonna break Ailey's old chair on Sunday? Hey, if we... It all depends, Pizza Man. Because if we end up doing that day trip on Sunday, there probably won't be a stream Sunday. But we'll probably do it like Friday or Saturday instead. Nope, not Saturday. Friday. So if you have your way and we're able to go to our hometown on Sunday, then Sunday stream would probably be Friday this week. Them thighs though. You really like it? Yeah, isn't it great? I love it so much. Very cute. I get paid Friday, y'all have the money Friday. Like, it would be like early. Okay, we would need to go like early. Just because, like I said, we have people we want to visit and stuff like that. So it'll be Freaky Friday instead of Sipping Sunday. Possibly! Add the old chair to the destroyed pile. Ooh, we might try, maybe. Possibly. Also, honey, I'll show you later or tomorrow or something. But this model, she doesn't go naked, but this is the Twitch safe bra and underwear. There's very much not Twitch safe bra and underwear that she can wear too. So I'll have to show that to you one of those days. Okay, it's 7-ish my time, that'd be 5 your time. Oh yeah, that would definitely be early enough because like if we would be planning to leave probably like 7 or 8 our time. You want to definitely see? Yeah. Actually, here, hold on. There's a few minutes before you leave. Let me give it just a second. Okay, this one? Yeah, that one. And that one. Okay. Do that. Give me snack time to mess everything up. Too late, I already took a picture. I could have taken a screenshot, but this was faster. I sent you the picture, honey. Went to lunch 10 minutes late. Ooh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! So okay. Bam, I'm back. Like that? Isn't it great? It's very fun. I like it a lot. It is great. Yeah. Painted wood. You know what? We can go like the rest of the place and go like sea green, but like the full sea green. I think we're going sea green. And we'll leave the I think that's cute. Okay, that could be really cute. You know, with all the lewd assets online, there has to be more lewd tubers out there. Probably. I'm sure there is more. Oh, there's a few of them on Deersley. A fair few of them. I don't know how many. There's a few. Alright. We've got a decent little we're gonna change the RGB to the sea green. Oh yeah, that'll be so fun. There's a lot you can look up VTuber and just scroll. Don't ask how I know. New model? Yeah! Did you not notice Ghosty? Ghosty. But yep, new model. Isn't she pretty? I love her a lot. See, doors, windows, surfaces, installations. Okay, that's not gonna be like glass. Ooh, I wonder if there even is glass walls. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if there's gonna be glass walls. Architectural elements. Oh, okay, there is glass walls. Thank gosh. Ooh, okay, and that's how I can divide it up. Okay. We want like a glass bathroom. Okay, and then I don't know if this needs to be adjusted in size. I just noticed. There's nothing wrong with that. You can put the most obvious thing in front of me and I will miss it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Ghosty. It happens. Duplicate. No, I don't want to duplicate. I want to... Is this what I want to do? I don't know if it is what I want to do. Fuck. Okay, I can I make them meet? Ooh. Okay. Somehow I noticed the most hidden stuff. Fair. I feel like that's... We'll make a glass cannon in my head. Okay, let's do that. And then... I don't know if I can, like, actually set a door in here. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. I think I might put in for point of need position at work and become a forklift operator. Oh yeah? That sounds like fun, honey. I don't know if I want to give up assembly. I don't know. It sounds like fun. And if I know you, it sounds like something that you would end up enjoying doing. Okay, so this is gonna be one of those ones similar, I think, to the first house flipper, where I'm gonna have to build like a door frame. I'm gonna have to go like that. No, I did not want to do that. I want to go like... Would you make more money? Used to do it at your last shop all the time. That is true. I don't know if it would impact Jester's pay at all. Actually, I feel like it probably wouldn't impact his pay. Then again, I don't know. I don't work there. Not for lack of trying, though. I have tried to apply there a fair few times. I don't know if I would or not. I don't know if it has a higher pay cap or a lower pay cap. Ooh. I would maybe ask and find out. Possibly. It may be easier. It might be easier on his body, yeah. Which would be very helpful. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. May Tante Roxas? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. It is, I believe, very nice to meet you. I don't believe I have seen you before. Aha. Door. Yeah. You could break more furniture with this hammer that way. Hell yeah. Jester could always serve to break some more furniture with me. No problem. It's very nice to meet you. The model has brought in a new sub. I don't know if it was the model, but maybe. Okay. Same here. Yeah. Would love getting new people here. It's been a while since we've gotten anyone just like new popping in. A little while. Let me just delete my lewd comment and go with yours instead, Bladen. Nah. Don't be doing that, Ghosty. We do, and within reason, we embrace the lewd here. It is to be embraced. Alright, can I? Oh yes, indeed. Yeah. Gotta fully embrace that shit, right? Embrace the lewd and alien bodies the lewd. Psh, I don't know if I'd go that far. I definitely do my best to enjoy the lewd at the very least. I don't know if I would go so far as to say that I am the lewd. Ailey is the lewd, I would know. Yeah, you are my fiance. This is very true. You would know exactly how lewd I am. But it's your job to know how lewd I am, you know? Like, I feel like if you didn't know, we would be doing something wrong, and like... Our list of destroyed furniture, it would be attestation to the fact that, you know very well. There's a reason Jester's dehydrated. 90% of that is his fault, I will have you know. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a second. Oh yeah. That's gonna make a perfect bathroom. Oh, wait, hold on. That is going to make a perfect bathroom. Because she forgets to refill his bowl. I do not! He's not kept in a dungeon. He's not kept in a cave. He's not kept in a hole. He's got full freedom. Sometimes he's in a hole, but like, he's got full freedom to do whatever the fuck he wants. Can I make this glass not frosted? There we go, yeah. Gotta get back. I love you too, honey. Have a good rest of your day. It was good to see you. I'll talk to you on last break. Because she forgets to... Have a good rest of the night. Ailey, I've learned things about you I never thought I would learn about a person. What do you mean? I'm not wrong. Sometimes he is. Just not the one you're talking about. Oh man. Only one at a time. Do you think Jester's got 2 dicks? Or more? Hmm? I just need to know. Do you think he does? He got fingers? That is true, but like, I feel like that's not the way the Gailey has toys. Pizza Man knows for a fact I've got toys. He bought me one. Strap another one? Good. Okay, this wall is not. Jester the snake. Oh no, that's even worse. This is an amazing conversation for someone new to join in on. Like, man, I'm sorry, but not sorry, because like this is this is pretty fucking standard. We love you, Jesse. You got that dragon dick silicone monstrosity. I don't actually. In Roxas' defense, they're rolling with it. Yep, best thing they can do is roll with it. Oh man. Okay, installations. We need showers and stuff. Bathroom fixtures. It's a great introduction to Alien. That is that is one way to put it, yeah. That is absolutely one way to put it. Oh man. Oh man. Look at that shit. Oh my god. My head's partially blocking it, but I think you get the gist. And look, there's a matching
Have you
sink.
been a bad pet?
There's a matching sink and a matching toilet, which you can't see the toilet seat, but the toilet seat is matching. I kind of hate that a lot. Like a lot. We need like, yeah, that's what we need. What's this I'm foreseeing in the future is a giant dragon dick on a jumping onto a throne. It's the way you introduce a new person to Alien. So, to be fair, Blade, to be fair, people are able to just send me random gifts. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be on my wish list. So, to be fair, people could just randomly send me shit like that. I'm still buying you that sucker at some point. Hey, I said go for it. Me and Jester think it's fucking hilarious. No need for defense. I will always give a little bit of a defense. Lewd proof? Amazing. I love those emotes. She would like that, Blade. Jail has handcuffs. Jail does have handcuffs. That is a tiny ass shower. We're making that shit bigger. We're gonna go like like that. Oh, that might be too big. There. Yeah. Here now the new people feel safer. Wow! Rude! Just gotta decide which one to buy. All of them. All of them. Why does Streamcord have a message for me? Okay. Bum. Jester on Sunday. Yeah. Hey. We gonna do our best to break that chair. Seen like 5 or 6 of them. Amazing. I fucking love that. Oh my god. But yeah, we'll do our best to try to break that chair. I don't know how far we'll get into it, but we'll try. Aren't they a little big for Ailey? No? Why would you think of that? Breast, what are you thinking about, Ailey? I'm thinking about a lot of things, Blade. A lot of things right now. Jester better, RKO slam Ailey all the you? I don't know what's gonna happen. I am just as much, like, subject to Jester's whims as y'all are, so... The Sunday stuff... Who knows? Sorry, I shouldn't underestimate Ailey's lewd powers. Yeah, that's right, you shouldn't. Because, like... They're pretty good. They're pretty solid. Okay, polished wood. Ooh, I can go ooh, we could add the black marble in here. That could be fun. We can make the scene. Ew. Nope, we're not making. No. We can make it black though. Like, yeah. I found cock. Ah, that sounds fun. Honestly, I just enjoy anything like that because it amuses the heck out of me. Do we want to do the black marble? I don't know if I like the marble. We're not going to do the marble. Let's see. Can I do like a colored stone? I don't... Ooh, I can. We can make it like the sea green. You should probably explain Sundays and where, just so Roxas knows. Oh, right. For anyone new here who doesn't know, I am technically a lewd tuber. Technically. Sundays, I stream 5 days a week. So I stream Sunday through Thursday. Monday through Thursdays here on Twitch. Sundays are on another place called Deersley. Just replace deer with something else. You can find the link and stuff in my card and on Discord as well. Some would call it lit. The jiggle physics tell me it's not technically. What are you talking about? It's technically. It's gonna stay technically. Ooh, I like that. But we need it. Ooh, I don't know. That's gross. Oh, that's so gross. Why is it so gross? Ew. My child is out of her room. But yeah, Sundays, it's free for anyone who follows. You do have to be a follower, but it is free. It's horrible. I had to have to Ghosty's joke. I don't mind. But I Sunday streams are free. Yep, you have to make an account and you have to follow me. Yep. But on that same like vein of thought, I stream, so Monday through Thursday I start stream about 5 p.m. PST, like Pacific time. Sorry, it's not ST. We're not in standard time. I think we're in daylight savings time right now. Whatever. I start about 5 p.m. Pacific time. Sundays I start about 8:30 p.m. Cause it's gotta be later, cause I do have a toddler. But they're fun. PST is still correct. Is it though? Because it's not standard time. Because when it's daylight savings time, it is PDT, not PST. So like, technically yes, but technically no. She'll also notify you. Yes, I actually just recently set up notifications in Discord. So if anyone who wants to be notified of stuff like that, that Discord, if they pass a bill for getting rid of DST altogether, that would be so nice. But apparently there are some places that are talking about, instead of getting rid of daylight savings time altogether, they want to keep daylight savings time and get rid of standard time. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? As far as lewd goes, Ailey on Twitch is like Goku and Dragon Ball. Ailey on Deersley is like Ultra Instinct Goku. That tells me fucking nothing, Ryan, because I don't like Dragon Ball. Get fucked. I'll be right back. My child is out of her room. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me back scroll a bit. See, pretty much noted Dragon Ball is the looter of the two, though. So instead of screaming, is rather pleasure sounds. Your analogy lost me then. Jester needs to start screaming. No! No, he does not! Absolutely fuck not. No. Jester does not need to start doing that, and if he does, he's getting kicked. And I don't think he'll enjoy that very much. So absolutely the fuck not. Thank you. God. Y'all are fucking terrible. Water. No, you're gonna suffer, Ghosty. Fucking suffer. He just need to say feel the thunder. No, he doesn't need to say anything. He does not need to say a damn thing. God. What if he screams Banka? No! I might love Bleach with like my whole fucking heart and soul, but absolutely not. No! No Bankai! Denied! My god. I don't know how I feel about this sink. It needs to go up higher. Right there. I still don't know how I feel about Bankai. No! Absolutely the fuck not! We'll run it by our dude. No! You will not do nothing of the sort. Jester's not fucking doing it. Or he will get kicked. He will 100% get kicked. Crying? Good. Suffer, Ghosty. Fucking suffer. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. I could also go for a smaller version. You know what? The toilet could always just go, like, right there. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Throne is a great place to find snacks. I found a pussy pot. Wait, what? Send it to me. Not okay. That did not come out right. Send me the link. I want to see. Like, send me a screenshot. I want to see. Yozo's after helping make Ailey play the game he wants to play. Fucking Ryan. Don't be doing that. There's no need for that. Dragon Ball was definitely more lewd. They did a rerun on a station with the modern audience. Now they would have meltdown. I've got no interest in Dragon Ball. None in the slightest. So I apologize. But the references mean nothing to me. Now I'm coughing on water. Get wrecked. Think one Bankai finish is a fair exchange? I don't agree. I disagree. Like I said, I may love Bleach with my whole fucking heart and soul, but no. The bed is wet now? Ghosty, don't you know better than to be squirting all over your bed? For shame. For shame. Okay, accessories, bathroom products. Is there mirrors in here? There's not. Decor. You read my thoughts? Be funnier because she could never hear Bankai without thinking of that moment. You think very highly of me in that regard, Blade. You think very highly of me in that regard. Cause no. Ooh, a one-way mirror. That's fun. Do that. And then we'll go, let's see. And blasted steel. Ooh. Coated metal. Let's go for the colors. Yeah. No, not green. Sea green. There we go. You, or do I think highly of Jester? The fact that you think that Bankai could be ruined for me in that way. Ads, let me clean thy squirting mess. I definitely know whose Bankai would definitely fit for this chat. Yeah? And whose might that be? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I kind of like the way that looks, actually. I don't know, what do y'all think? The one big mirror? Delete a screenshot I took so no family sees that. Geen. Ooh. I fucking love Geen so much. Like, one of my absolute favorite characters in that. That is fucking amazing, Pizza Man, oh my god. The fucking... Oh my god. It grows, it does grow. It grows a lot. It could be pretty fucking good. the things I would do for Geen. Alias, I do have a thing for so many Bleach characters, but Geen is like number 3 or 4. It fluctuates a little bit, but number 3 or 4 for me, like, is Geen. So I didn't say ruined, but anytime we say Bleach to you, we can fuck with you by talking about your Bankai or that you're fucking terrible. Over Aizen or Hollow Ichigo? Okay, Hollow Ichigo would be number 1. And Kisuke would be number 2. However, those two also fluctuate. So, like, sometimes it'll be Urahara, sometimes it'll be Hollow Ichigo. They fluctuate for 1 and 2. And then it would be Geen and Aizen that fluctuate for 3 and 4. But then there are some days where, like, just a random outlier will just, like, pop in and be like, yeah, that's number 1 for today. Never seen Bleach. I mean, I know the liquid kind. We gotta get you watching so many TV shows, Ghosty. We'll slowly get you caught up with millions of stuff. Benihime would be very jealous. Hey, I'd share with Benihime. I would share with her. Urahara is my favorite, followed by Yoruichi. Fair. Yoruichi is pretty fucking great. And female character-wise, she's definitely my top favorite. Followed very closely by, Haribel. Because I fucking love Haribel. As a male, she's definitely my top favorite. Fair. I've made a new meme template. Oh no. What is it? I'm curious. I need to know. I want to be nosy. They better have... Ooh, they have LED strips. I forgot about that. Where can I share this? If you are in my Discord, you can share it there. We have a spam and memes channel. Unless it is a meme directly about me, in which case there is now an Ailey memes channel. Yep. What's going on today? Hello, JJ! Debauchery and heathenry is what's going on today. So, like, nothing out of the norm. Ooh, yeah, okay. That. And then, can I get this to line up? Ooh, I can. Okay. Nope. Go up one. There we go. Yeah! Ailey memes is new? Yep, Ailey memes is new. We being wholesome? We're being something. Whether that's good or bad, still yet to be determined, but we be something. It's amazing. You misspelled wholesome. Alright, hold on. Let me go look. Gonna have sex. I fucking love that. Oh my god. I'm saving that. I'm saving that. Come on. Save. We all should just share lewd brain. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I just need another strip of LED lights. Because I think we can get away with using the LED lights as some neon. Possibly. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be really fun. Okay. We want RGB, and then we want sea green. Or do we want regular? No, we want sea green. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Even though she is my favorite, there is someone I would prefer more than her for other reasons. Oh, yeah? Who might that be? Ooh, wait, that one needs to be adjusted. What the heck? That is so short. Lisa? Oh, fair, fair. You know, on that same note, Kyoraku. I would agree to a hell of a lot of shit for Kyoraku. What kind of anime guy would turn to the head on a perverted female? Right. Turn away. Yeah. Hello, kitty. How are you? Good to see you. Also, thank you for the offering, Ghosty. Okay, copy style. This one to this one. Yeah. There we go. And then we sell that. Okay, that works so well. Look at that. Oh my god. Some people I've seen in Ailey's YouTube comments don't like her tuber because of the jiggle flip. Yeah, they don't! And it's so funny! That or like my sneezing. Apparently my sneezing is fake ass and like super pick me. I think it's so fucking funny. It is hilarious as fuck. Offering my lewd soul, I mean. And like if they don't like the jiggle physics, they really wouldn't like this model. Like, look at that. Bouncy. How are you doing, kitty? How dare them? Ah, it's fine. I find that shit hilarious. And like it just furthers my engagement. Although I've noticed YouTube is very interesting with analytics, because like there'll be times where it's like 3 or 4 shorts in a row, I'll get like 900 to like 1300 views, and then for like a week straight I'll get like anywhere between 2 and like 15, and then it'll shoot back up again, and it's just like, this makes no sense to me. It is very interesting to look at. Those people can go sit on a dick. Yeah, they can go sit and spin. That is kind of hilarious that they think your anime sneezes. They're not anime sneezes! But it is very funny that they think they're fake. Not surprising to find modern audience in your videos, right? But yeah, I apparently when I sneeze, it is very, very much fake and very pick me attitude. Not. They just only like flopping physics, not their fault. You fair, fucking fair. I do have a male model, so like, if I could find some stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll need to go grab hydration because I don't have any more currently. Wait till they hear my 12 mag shotgun sneeze. You're a VTuber. Hate to break to you, it's an anime character. You know what? Fucking fair. I'll be right back. I need to get hydration. Alrighty, I'm back. Ailey's character is an anime, it's hentai. Wow, rude! I'll have you know it is not quite hentai on Twitch. Not quite. Who's gonna blink first? Alright, I've hydrated. I'm just noticing I left my bass amp on. I was gonna practice about an hour, but Ailey's lewdness. That sucks, Ghosty. The way she emphasized on Twitch. Okay, you've seen the models that I use not on Twitch. You've seen the body assets that I have not on Twitch. So, it stands to reason that not on Twitch, they could definitely, they're definitely hentai. On Twitch, though, they're not. You want a candy drink G-string? Yes. Send it all, Pizza Man. No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. Power of the male gaze recommendations, right? Which caused you to appear in one of my recommendations. Well, hey, I'll fucking take it. I love getting to see new people, getting to meet new people. Like, new people make me so happy. It's even got a cute heart on it. Oh my god, that's so great. Ooh, I just had a thought. Is there going to be a hanging bed in this one? There's no hanging bed! Ah. I wish I had House Flipper Remastered installed. Seeing Rose and being freak out over the foot one was fun. That and when you sent him a random peeky photo. Yeah. You would have think that I sent them a fucking titty pic with the way they reacted to seeing my pinky. Just my pinky. Not just the male gaze. Roxas, Ailey's bi. I am bi. Technically, apparently, if you go by all of the, like, all of the incredibly complicated labels or whatever, I think I'm omni. But, like, I just stick with bi. I can even get you a matching bra. Amazing. I doubt that it would be big enough, but amazing. Ailey, between my bass amp jiggle and hentai model jiggle, guess what I'm choosing? You know, that's kind of a hard one. Just saw her one day while I was scrolling and said, why not? And I really appreciate that. You've been awesome, J&J. You've been awesome. Red, get her and herself all hot and bothered. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, Red, my friend Red and I, we have a lot of fun teasing each other. A lot of fun teasing each other. And what's even better is that my fiance is all for it. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. So happy TikTok grabbed me by the throat and made me come here. I don't think TikTok did that, but like, I love that you think that it did. Like, I love that you think that it did. Fucking Ryan. No! They're innocent, I swear. It's just stretching my back. Not my fault, it feels good.
Baby T-Rex, why?
Chill out. What do you mean, chill out? For reference, the baby dino, the person saying that is actually legitimately my child, my 4-year-old. I meant Ryan. Okay.
A big scary dinosaur. Roar! No fire drink, no ball. That fireball is bad. No drink fireball. That's bad.
Oh, what a good little pet. That's not my child. Hashtag get stretched. Oh my god, Ryan, what the fuck? Oh my god. Have you been a bad pet? Y'all are terrible! Y'all are fucking terrible. Need to clarify that. Not child. Yeah, not the child. That is not the child. Man. Child in 20 years, perhaps. I do not want to think about that. I do not want to think about that. Thank you. Seems like the chat has become very moist. They're good at that. They are good at that. I should go black on black. And then we'll make the duvet the right color. Yeah. I like that. If she takes after her mother, it's like, oh my god! Okay, no! No! Those are inside thoughts. You keep those inside your heads, not outside. God damn. Leave me out of that. I only like to throw stuff at Ailey. That's Love how you picked the most triggering adjective. What do you mean the most? God damn it, y'all are fucking assholes. Menaces! Absolute fucking menaces! All of y'all's. Found glow-in-the-dark condoms. So do you remember that boyfriend that I was talking about? It might have been yesterday. My very first boyfriend when we were like 15 or whatever. This was after we were 15. This was when we were like, he was like 17, I was like 16, something like that. But in regards to glow in the dark condoms, he someone paid him $10 at 2 in the morning to strip down butt naked, wearing nothing but a glow in the dark condom, and streak through mucking Main Street. Streaking through Main Street at 2 in the morning for $10, wearing nothing but a single fucking glow in the dark condom. That shit was amazing. Worth it? It was fucking worth it. Oh. What was even more worth it is that he got to watch me go home with someone else. That was a fun night. That was a really fun night. Well, not scare the hell out of your lover seeing a float. I think that would be fucking great. $10 is $10. You're not wrong. I beg your fucking finest pardon. He did butt for $10? No, he was not drunk. He was not drunk. He was like a fucking 16, 17-year-old. I think he was like 17. But yeah. No, he was definitely 17 because I was in my situationship at that point. So yeah, he was definitely 17. Because then he got to be all I'm happy single, I'd rather have the $10. Sorry. Hey, he wasn't my boyfriend at the time. Like I said, I happily went home with someone else. Bro was definitely stupid as fuck. Well, yeah. Tell the situationship story again? Why do I need to tell the situationship story again? Like that is such a long ass story. We don't need to do that. Not everyone has heard it. Like, yeah, that's true. But have you considered it's not that interesting? Back in my day, hey, that is basically back in my day because I started that situationship when I was 16 and I am 30 now. So quite literally started that situationship 16 years ago. And it wasn't until I was 21. So like what, 5? Almost 6 years? Hold on. Yeah, something like that. When I was reintroduced to Jester, I was in that situationship this entire time. You want banana? Ew, no, no, no. I do not like banana. Banana flavor is disgusting. Banana's disgusting. But, yeah, but the situationship started when I was 16, ended when I was about 21, and it started between me and this one guy. And then his best friend was just like, hey, I want to be part of this. And then like the three of us sat down and talked about things. And then once everything was all cool, whatnot, I ended up getting into a situationship with the dude's best friend. So the three of us, or I was in a situationship with both of them. And then after like a year or two, the two of them started being into a situationship, so the three of us were just like in one hell of a situationship together at the same time. And then the one got engaged while we were still in a situationship, which that was really interesting. And then after that, I was introduced to reintroduced to my fiance. And I was like, ooh, I actually really like this guy. I want to see where things go. And so I cut things off with the situationship. And here we are, almost 10 years later, and my fiance and I are still very happily together. See why you wanted it repeated now? What do you mean? Oh, because Ryan wanted it clipped? Fuck. Why do you think he wears gloves, Beats a bit? But, yeah. I won't lie, the situationship was fun. It was a real fucking stupid. We did a lot of really stupid shit together. A lot of really stupid shit. It was a lot of fun, but it was real fucking stupid. Yeah. Good times. I'm very, very happy and content with my fiance though, because like he's great. He's fucking amazing. Can't lie, I did want it clipped. Being stupid is usually fun till it backfires in your face. Hey, didn't backfire for any of us. It almost did. I can say almost did. Because, not because of the situationship. More so because drugs. But I wasn't part of that, so like I didn't have to, like it was on them if they ended up getting caught and arrested and whatnot, but they didn't, so like that's a plus, right? Don't know who it was, but someone tipped them off that they were being watched, and then everyone was just like, yep, I'm dipping out. Fun times, fun times. Wait, tell that drug story that lasted like a week? Wait, what drugs? I don't have a drug story that lasted a week. Oh, I have a New Year's party that lasted a week. That was a lot of alcohol. Yeah, tempt Lady Luck all you want, Ailey. I'm good on that. Fair. I wouldn't be doing that shit now. Back then, I was just a stupid ass teenager. Why is there a normal wall light with all my lewd shit on there? The party, he means? That's the one? Oh, yeah. We had a New Year's party where everyone decided to go all out. So we bought probably a couple $1,000s worth of alcohol and beer and stuff. And we celebrated the new year, and it lasted for about a week. Everyone was pretty fucking wasted the entire fucking time. Couple damn thousand. Yeah, like it was enough alcohol for approximately 15 to 20, sometimes 25 people to drink for about a week. Mostly teenagers, young adults, like early 20s. Yeah. That was a fun party. We spent a lot of time playing like a lot of drinking games, a lot of like it's what you said after, well, it didn't blow up in our face, so that's what I call tempting fate or mockingly. That's fair. It can't really blow up in our face now, or at least it can't blow up in mine now, but like, hello Marshmallow, how are you? But yeah, we had a New Year's party that lasted about a week. There was lots of drunk hide and seek, especially in the dark. Hide and seek in the dark while you're drunk is so much fun, especially when it's inside, outside, and you've got like this massive ass fucking yard and field and stuff too. Me on New Year's, the hangover, I felt it for 3 days. Yeah, there was a lot of people hungover for a long time. Notice my 100 bits badge, cool. Yeah! Not well, but hey, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, hey, that's the way to look at it. Fuck it, we ball. Those ladies will find a way. Wait, what ladies? Hold on. Now I'm a little confused. What ladies, Blade? I'm so confused. Oh wait, Fate. That's what you talk about? Now, see, I would be more concerned with I'm less concerned about it blowing up in my face because objectively speaking, I was just like a bystander with all of that stuff. I would not be surprised if it somehow came back to bite them in the ass, although I would very much like it if it didn't come back to bite Jester in the ass, because like I kind of quite like Jester's ass, so you know, if it could not bite him in the ass, then we'd be cool. This new year, I'm gonna take it lightly. I sense I missed some context, possibly, but that's okay. We've been rambling. Been rambling about lots of things, a lot of my past and stuff, and yeah, good times, you know, good times. Does he have a hidden cake village? No, still a nice ass though, in my opinion. Don't worry about anything I say here, okay? Oh yeah, think about it, Pizza Man. Add in occasionally, or like eventually becoming a hybrid streamer. Looks like some lone streamers gaming room with RGB so far. Oh, this is gonna be a dungeon. You want a corn on the cob dildo? Oh my god, yes, that would be amazing. That would be so stupid, but so amazing. Oh man, that is hilarious, Blade. That is hilarious. Add time, pee break time. Oh man. Ooh, I have an email. Hold on. Was it a reply? Because I don't usually get emails to that account. Oh no, it's not. Sadly. Oh, big roguelite. Nice. Well, that's not really the email that I was hoping for, but like, it's an email. On Throne, it's called Corn on the Cob Ride. Okay, come on. I wanna look at that. I want to be nosy. Log in. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Wait. Thank you. Freedom, woohoo. Nice. Ooh, activity. Time for a surprise. Your lewd community has returned. Amazing. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I do have surprise gifts enabled on my throne. So if there's something random that anyone would want to send, you're more than welcome to, because I think that's just funny. Oh, it's called corn on the cob ride. That is fucking, oh my god, that is hilarious. Still have my 4th of July stuff up in August. Amazing. Said, do I need to pull the arson kit out for anything that has been rambled about? Nah, you're good. Innocent before joining Ailey's community, she corrupted me. That's a fucking lie. They went in for a hug and both their hands fully squeezed both cheeks. My ass, I've never squeaked while jumping in surprise, but I did there. She goes, geez, it's Hidden Cake Village back there. That is fucking amazing. Also, Pizza Man, that is fucking amazing. That is... I have no words for that other than it is amazing. Oh man. But yeah, with me like eventually switching to hybrid streaming, random shit like outfits and stuff like that there's glass versions. There's glass versions for both sides. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is amazing. Hybrid streaming? That basically means that I will be both a VTuber and a cam streamer. So some days will be VTuber like you see here and like you know, and then other days I will be a flesh tuber in which there will be a camera actually pointed at my face. And instead of the VTuber, you'll see me. It's not gonna be happening soon, but that is something that I eventually want to do. Gonna be testing that out in Discord off and on here and there. My child is yelling for me, just a minute. Alright, I'm back. There is, I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, there is. There of debt. But yeah, so I do know that that is a like risky, I don't know if that's the word, but like a risky thing for me to do. Switching to hybrid streaming eventually, because there are a lot of people that'll be like, oh, there's a person, not just the VTuber, and you're not permanently a VTuber. I don't want to be here anymore, and they'll leave. But like it. Good night, Marshmallow. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Titty is titty. This is true. But I know there's a lot of people that'll be like, ooh, I don't like that, and leave because, you know, that there's not the VTuber, there's the, you know, all the things, and yeah. But it's a risk that I'm willing to take because that is something that I genuinely would really like to do at some point. I wanted to do that originally in the first place, or just be a face cam streamer. However, I ended up not doing that because of my child. But now she's old enough that it's like, okay, I can start actually kind of thinking about doing other things. So we'll see what happens. But that does mean that there's more opportunity to do random gift shit with Throne and stuff, such as like outfits and costumes and accessories and stuff like that. Potentially, because when I go to hybrid streaming, there's a very high possibility that I would also will get to see you in a maid dress. Yeah, 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 it does. That also means that there's a possibility that I would also be switching Sunday streams to hybrid streaming as well. We'll see about that one. I only watch one flesh tuber and one mixed. One use a croissant on the internet most of the time. That's kind of funny. But like I said, I know that it is, objectively speaking, a risk doing that. Because there's a lot of people that, like I said, they'll see. Oh, hold on. I think I need, my Bluetooth is disconnecting. If they happen. Yeah. There is a lot of people that will see that change and be like, oh, nope, I'm done. I don't want any part of this. And it's like, well, you know, that is your prerogative. That's what you want to do. I don't really watch any flesh tubers anymore. Yeah. He's pretty dope. He sings at the end of his streams with his guitar. He sang Pink Pony Club. That's great. I don't really watch any flesh tubers anymore. Yeah. So, like, I don't know how that's gonna change things, and that makes me very hesitant and very scared to actually take that step. But at the same time, it's something that I want to do. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ailey gotta be in my top 3 VTubers, not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, that's really cool. And like, I would not be giving up being a VTuber. I would still be a VTuber, like, probably most of the time. But I watched the entirety of someone else's stream and you're still alive. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. But welcome back, homie. But yeah, that's one thing where it's like, I just, it makes me scared. You know? I say maybe one day a week or every other week, maybe with co-working streams. I don't know. Like I said, this is something that I'm not going to do for a while. It'll be like testing things out and seeing how I feel and whatnot through Discord first. I see one of my favorite bassist stream games. She's a pretty cool person. The only non-VTuber I see. Yeah. And see, like, excuse me. Like, even all y'all's stuff is just full VTubers. It's like, well, like, that... You know? You get the hesitation, right? But no, if I switch to all that, it'll be, like, if I switch to hybrid streaming, it would be pure per the vibes, the whims. Like, if I feel like I want to actually dress up and look nice and do all this kind of stuff, then I could actually just do cam streaming that day. But then if I am like, I don't want to do that, I could just not. Mushroom is technically a hybrid, yeah. I leave, I give you full permission to send me as many glitter bombs as you want. That is appreciated. At least now you have a baseline statistic to go off of. Kind of? My stats have genuinely been all over the place recently. Like I fluctuate pretty hard between, like, I'll have I'll go, there's, oh my god, words. There will be some days where I'll have like 10 average viewers, or like my average viewership or whatever will be 10. But then there's other days that I'll look and it'll jump up to fucking 20, and it's like, god damn, what the fuck? I'm very glad that I don't see my view count while I'm live. But yeah, it varies hard. And I've yet to figure out why. Like, what changes make it vary like that. I meant of your cult who watches Flesh and who watches VTubers and how much. That's fair. That is true. I wasn't even thinking about that. That is a very good point. Ooh, my arm hurts. I keep track of the numbers and look to see who is in chat. Oh yeah? Interesting. Yeah, see, I don't do that because it makes me nervous. Because there are sometimes those random days, like there was, when we did the Goblin cleanup stream, with all the drops and stuff, that was me, Rain, and Autumn. That day I fucking raided with like 250 people. And my overall, like, my average viewers for that one single stream was like 141 or something like that. That shit was fucking wild when you had like 300 people. Yeah, like that makes me so fucking happy that I don't have my numbers on, because like, yeah, it doesn't happen that often, but even just like 15 to 20 people knowing that they're here is enough to kind of make me like anxious and shaky and like, oh my god, what do I do? What is going on? Oh my god, you know? Like that, as cool as it is, that shit is genuinely terrifying. Which is funny to say when I do want to grow and get to the point where I'm averaging stuff like that one day. But like, it is terrifying. Ooh, 3 months, 12 days. Hell yeah, Blade. Nice. I wonder if I can make this one look nice. Ooh, I can. Okay. Yeah, this room we're definitely gonna have the teal, black and teal aesthetic, I think. It's gonna happen, Ailey. One day. 6 months and 10 days, Pizza Man. Nice. Like, it'll happen one day. I'm not in any big rush or hurry to get there. I just want to continue my steady growth and, you know, be able to just vibe and exist with y'all while also continuing to grow. We ain't stop until we get to 1 million. That's gonna take a very long time to hit, Ryan. I can only ever be here so often as I help coach a middle school football team. Hey, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, JJ. JNJ. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm just happy to be able to see you when you pop in. I forgot how much you said it was my follow age. Don't bother unsearching for it, Pizza Man. 5 days, 8 hours. Nice, nice. It wouldn't take long. We're happy to just see you pop it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Alright. This room's feeling a little naked. This corner's feeling a little naked. You know what? Plus your input has been fun. Yeah. Okay, seats. That would be one hell One hell of an uncomfortable fucking... Just, there you go. There's your chair. Oh my god, no, we're not doing that. Ooh, that could be a that could be a fun one. It's perfect. No, you gotta be nice and take care of them. Like, you gotta make sure your cucks want to come back. Ooh, I do not like those fabrics though. I do not want striped knitted. I feel like I did the color wrong. Oh, I did do the color wrong. There we go. Not if they're a cuck, they want the abuse. Like, fair, but I also want them taken care of. Hungry, but I can't find nothing good. Oh, I'm sorry. Same though. No, just cut a face hole in the seat and you're good to go. I mean, you know what would be really fun is one of those clear chairs. Those clear chairs would be so much fun. I forgot I grabbed myself some fruit snacks. I would love to have a clear chair at some point. I've seen those. Aren't they great? They give an amazing point of view from the underside. Gimme. No, they're mine. Yeah, let's go soft fabric. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh, nope. Did not want to leave it up that high. Jesus. I don't know. I think we could do better. Kind of sad she didn't see it. Didn't see what? Who didn't see what? Fine, but you need an optional gimp suit, a check-in. Fair. Ghosty, I think it was something like 10, 20, 25, something like that. Thank you for the head pats. My redeems don't currently work with this model. I didn't get them all set up. But thank you, thank you. Clear chair about a week ago. I passed by a house who placed like, I guess 6 clear chairs and they looked on good condition. Damn. Phone running dry. Try my best to catch you next stream. No worries. It was very, very great to see you. It was very great to meet you. I will be back tomorrow, actually. Thursday, about 5 p.m. Pacific time. Probably with some more cozy games because it's been a rough week. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is. Good night, J&J. Thanks for stopping by as well. Almost all points are redeemed at the end of stream, so don't worry about point usage. Yeah, all points are returned at the end of stream. You too. Thank you. Good night. Let's see, it's 9:49. Ooh, I should actually probably end within the next like half hour or so. I like that chair, but I don't know if I love it. Could do like a nice little like chase lounge. I should probably call it too. Good night, Ghosty. Oh, that is true. Some redeems don't get refunded. Most do. The majority do. We might do that one. Ooh, but then there's these that we could do. That could be fun. just change the color of the fabric to the sea green. And then we're gonna make the base black instead of bamboo. Right, pillow, yes, no. Oh, ooh, ow. Go yes. Okay, that could actually be so fun. Okay, let's see. There's... Okay. See, I could do this one in the corner. And then we'll do this one on the edge, as close to it as we can get. Yeah, and then we'll do this one here. Pizza! Yeah! Go like that. I don't like that this one doesn't have corner edges, but like... It is what it is. Yeah. I like that. That's a cute little corner. I do wish the one had corner edges, but like I'll take it. Oh wait. Wait. Is that big enough? Oh, it's not quite big enough, but you know what? We can make it work. We can make it work. We'll just bring it up off of the wall. Kind of go like that. Yeah, the room is dark enough and black enough and whatnot that I think that works pretty well, actually. Yeah, there! That works. I was tempted to throw a random, but I didn't want to risk a clown or an air horn. Thank you, Pizza Man. That is appreciated. But like, we've made progress on the dungeon. Some nice, good progress on the dungeon. Like, look at that. It looks great. And then for those who haven't seen it, here's the rest of the house. Haven't done anything up here yet. Oh, look at that glow coming through the floor. Honestly, that's kind of fucking great that the glow comes through the floor like that. Look. Oh my god. It gives this room a very nice matching glow. Nice enough to wait till the fires are gone and you're feeling better. Thank you, Pizza Man. But like, this is what we got for the main room so far. And then we've got this like dining room area. You know, we should see about adding that like glow to the whole rest of the place. I think that would be really fun. And it would tie in everything to this green glow coming through all this stuff. And I was already intending on adding a bunch of teal type furniture to this place anyways. So that's even better. Right? Let me go up to the lights and we'll see about at least adding one LED before we save and exit for the night. Although I might end up streaming some more of this in Discord later, possibly. Because I don't have to actually be up to do anything tomorrow, other than, you know, take care of the gremlin. Okay, we want RGB. And we want this sea green. Turn on. Yeah! Ooh, that's fun! We can just say it's haunted when they ask about the light with no source, and when they hear the moans, we can really sell the haunted bee. Yes. If you do, I'll be there. No promises, I'll stay awake though. Nothing wrong with that, pizza man. I'm gonna save. Let me go ahead, switch over here, make myself much bigger over here. I'll be there after making clips. Sounds good, Ryan. Sounds good. Yeah. I really like this model. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay. Why are you clipping that, Ryan? It's a very nice model, right? She's so cute. Okay. Better view of the new model. Fair, fair. Sized up. Fair. Alrighty. So, we're gonna find someone to raid. And then we're gonna say final words, final goodbyes, all that kind of fun shit. And then I will send y'all on your merry ass way. Still can't believe you asked us if you should use a new model and expect anything but a yes. You know what? That is fair. That's so fair. Oh man. Okay. Let us find someone new. Does anyone have anyone they would like to guide the raid to? Otherwise, we'll just find someone new. Picked up what you were putting down, Ryan. You got no one this time? Okay. We can find someone new. Well, we'll scroll till we find someone, I mean. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Let me just copy that so I can throw my little search bar over here. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14. That reminds me, I haven't logged into Final Fantasy 14 in like a week. It is a very long name, Ryan. I agree. Okay. Iron Mouse is live? Okay. I'm not gonna be rating Iron Mouse. What the fuck? That is a little more than I think I could handle. Ad break before leaving? Oh, we hold on. No, ads are in progress. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We are not going to be ending while ads are going. Pip of the Puddle might be better. Okay. Hold on, let me go away. Go away. Thank you. Plus Megalodon would be more ALE speed anyway. I've never actually watched Megalodon. But if you have more viewers than her, you could do her a favor. Who? Iron Mouse? Ain't no way in hell I have more viewers. I can see my viewer count right now. Because I have my Twitch dashboard open. Lewd Shark VTuber. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, Blade. I think she's about to sign off. Fen Bros off, otherwise I would have said that. Fair, fair. There's a lot of people streaming right now though, so keep Cash, she's fun. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Aro is playing Monster Hunter. He's a good boy. I think we'll stick with what Blade said, just because Blade did say first. And I like to try and do, like, first come, first serve. But I'd be open for next time, for sure. She's PNG, though. I have no problem with PNGs. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I was a PNG for a long time. Like, up until my first affiliate anniversary, so my entire first year of streaming, I was a PNG tuber. I've got absolutely nothing, no hates against them. Let's see. So tomorrow is Thursday. That means that found one named Mom VT, so I'll see what she's about for future raids. Okay, Pizza Man. But yeah, tomorrow will probably be along the same vein as today. We'll probably do like comfy cozy games and whatnot, because I am doing my best to just take things easy. There's a lot of wildfires around where I live right now, and it has been fucking with my allergies so badly that I have felt like absolute trash this last week. I'm hoping things ease up a bit, but at least until they do, while my allergies are still kicking my ass like this, we're probably going to be taking it easy, which means most likely a break from things, which I'm sorry. Like a break from the normal stream content, which I am sorry about, but as y'all like to say, my health kind of comes first. So yeah, probably expect some more like cozy style stuff tomorrow. First raid messages for subs. Yep. Things have blown over down here for me, so maybe it'll get better up there. Maybe. I don't know. Last I checked, so like, yeah, there's a lot of fires around me right now. You do you. Thank you, thank you. Health is more important than anything else. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the plan with that. And then I guess if Pizza Man has his way, we'll be making our trip on Friday, which means Sunday stream will still be Sunday stream. But I don't stream Fridays or Saturdays. The only time I usually do is when my schedule needs to change, or when my fiance would like to stream a game together. Otherwise, I don't stream Fridays or Saturdays. Sunday, I will be back about 8:30 p.m. Not on Twitch, on Deersley. With some more very adult NSFW style content. I will be back on Twitch on Monday, possibly with some more cozy stuff. We'll see how I'm feeling by then, but if not, the standard schedule is that we'll be checking out Palworld or possibly another game on Monday. Tuesday is supposed to be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which we will hopefully finish. Wednesday is Elden Ring, and then Thursday is just like a vibes day. Seriously, that's hilarious. It's the best way to go about saying it without saying it, you know? Because I can get in trouble for actually saying it, so. If not, I'll let you know. Sounds good, Pizza Man. But yeah. That is what the standard schedule is supposed to be. It's just your own site. Will you get in trouble if we say it? I don't know. I don't actually know. I've got no idea. I don't think so, but again, I have no idea. Don't risk it. And I just do it to be on the safe side. I just say Deersley, or I just say like elsewhere that you can find the link through my card or my Discord. Sticking with Deersley to be safe. Yeah. But yeah, that is what the standard schedule is supposed to be, but with me not feeling great because of the fires and all that kind of stuff, it's gonna vary greatly what we're gonna be doing until, you know, the smoke and stuff clears up. So we might be doing more cozy stuff next week. We might be moving on to the actual, like, scheduled shit that we're supposed to be doing. We will see. I don't think I have a whole lot more to say, so we are going to go ahead and get this raid started. We'll throw raid messages into chat one more time. The first is for subscribers, the second is for everyone else. You're welcome to use one, both, or neither. Does not matter to me. Yeah. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it may be for you. And I look forward to hopefully getting to see y'all again tomorrow. Bye!